Good evening, good evening, good evening. Sorry for not believing in you. You should be sorry. You cheeky little... What was the word I was going to look for? I was looking for, like, flibbity gibbet or something. Daddy? Hey, man. Discord. Yeah, I'm sending the Discord message. I'm blowing the horn of Gondor. Gamers, we are back yet again. We're back yet again, my beautiful little creatures. We are back in the wonderful world. The horn of Gondor has been blown, yeah. We're here, ready to thrive. Hey, welcome in. Welcome. I'm here to goon. This is the gooning stream. Maybe. I mean, you know, we all do our own thing, right? We're going to be back in the beautiful Spell Shield. We are...
Or is it the Vaughn of Gondor?
The Vaughn of Gondor? No, I'm not that famous, guys. I would never do anything like that. And also, you would have probably been live if I did do that, wouldn't I? Like, you would have been here to witness it. Okay, so... The Vaughn of Gondor, but welcome in, guys. Welcome, Duncan. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Hope you guys are taking care of your little selves. So, we have, as you can see here, our beautiful Spell Shield town. Isn't it marvelous? Try not to explode. We are on episode 6 out of 7. 6-7. we're on episode 6. I put the animals that were starving outside, by the way. We're on episode 6, and all of my other forts from the siege update have only lasted until episode 7. So hopefully that we actually managed to make it a little bit further this time. We've had a bit of an issue, as you can see, with the dead, rotten corpse of an elephant. Ew.
La 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 lava chicken.
Oh no.
Lava emoji. Chicken emoji. Wamlam 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 wamlam.
Very stinky down here. 2 minutes in the stream, already got a 6-7. Need to start drinking. I'm really sorry. Oh, what the hell? What? A vile force of dark. We just started, bro. What the hell? Oh God. Are you not playing on the updated version? No, we're playing on the most recent version. Freudian slip. It's not episode 7 already. It's episode 6. It's not episode 7. The Goblin Fortress of Vice Furs. The army is commanded by the Goblin Bosser Spider Sneaked. I guess Spider is his first owner. In the midsummer of 161, Bosser decided to become a baby snatcher. What? You shouldn't be telling people that. Yeah, so he's been operating in the wilds. With them comes a war cave dragon. Oh, what the hell? Wait, did they just leave? Huh? Huh? I'm so confused. Did they just... They gave up. Pretty easily, I would like to say. Yeah, the baby snatcher from Gobstein Island decided to not attack us then, I guess. Alright, fair enough. Thanks for the alert, though, guys. There I was thinking we were into something. Something was going to happen. What the hell? I kind of was getting a little bit excited, but also a little bit scared. See, look, guys, we are surviving sieges. What the hell was that about? So, yeah, we got a little merchant caravan. It was... Hey, what the hell? Oh, there is a goblin. Who's this? What the hell? What the hell? Are they sneaking, maybe? We'll watch Von the Femboy. See what he gets up to. Are they sneaking around? Yeah, try not to fall into lava, guys. Ah, yeah. Very weird. Custodies, thank you for the follow. Thank you, buddy. Very strange. Curiouser and curiouser. You haven't checked on this fort in a while? Last time there was still dying of zombies. Yeah, unfortunately we did have a bit of a zombie problem previously, but now we're doing okay. Why have we got 3 injured citizens, though? All in Morgan Freeman and Neo? What happened? What did happen to Morgan Freeman? A dwarven child attacked the carpenter. Wait, do we have a curling stone situation? What's going on? What? Atu's severed goblin head? Wait, what's going on? Seat Fmella is crashing out right now. Where's Seat Fmella? It's this kid. I think this kid just crashed out and attacked some people. Yeah, hello. Another shit kid in the fort. Yeah, literally. What the hell? We have a whole horde caged in the basement. We do actually have... Oh, I like his glowing fish. We do have a load of villainous creatures that we need to... We need to do something with them. I don't really know what I'm going to do with them, though. We have a necromancer. But, I mean... Okay, so... If a necromancer, guys... If a necromancer resurrects a... If an enemy necromancer resurrects something that is an allied citizen, will it be an enemy always? Will he resurrect enemies? Or will it... Is it like a 50-50 split of maybe it's going to be a good guy or a bad guy? You know what I mean? Wait, is he still at it? Same fort with the lava and the shitty one-tile entrance? Excuse me, you cheeky little bugger. This place is holding up beautifully. Shitty one-tile entrance. We even have dog statues now. There's nothing shitty about it. They'll reanimate enemies. Oh. It's not ideal, is it? Yeah, I do fuck around with necromancy a lot, I gotta say. We could do a monster coliseum, yeah. Could do. I wouldn't mind. I need to have a way of getting... Oh. I want to 2E-IT. Oh, God. Ah. Yeah, so the monster hunter has finally been killed, I guess, by the creature in the basement. Vesh Echograve the Doomed. Hey, Dag, welcome in. Give the kids guns. I feel like the kid would probably end up killing us rather than the goblins. Revive the kid as a meat shield. I do want to fuck around with more. I don't mind messing around with necromantic entities, I gotta say. Why does it look like a bad dragon? You've been looking at too many bad dragons recently. How about these guns? Yeah, Ty's got insane guns. I have a problem where my dwarves eat raw food over my 9,000 prepared meals. Any tips? Tell them to stop watching Liver King. Tell them to stop watching Liver King. I think that'll be doing it. I think mine are like that too. I think this dude just inhaled a fish. So I wouldn't worry about it. Bad dragon, you say? To shreds, they say. Yeah, so we've got a little setup for them to practice firing ammo as well. I haven't really got any ammo that I want to launch yet, I believe. I don't think I have any ammo, but we'll see. I'm gonna start getting rid of some stuff out of here. Switch from Liver King to Andrew Tate. Not again. Sometimes they will eat the ingredients of the full meal just because... I think that they might just feel like it, right? Congrats on partnership. Thanks, Fox. Thanks, bud. I'm as surprised as you are. But thanks, guys. I couldn't do it without you, I gotta say. So I need to... Oh, by the way, everybody who watched my... And Coco's Pimp, I like that. Coco's still alive. He's still thriving, by the way. I was gonna say... What did you guys think of the new video? The latest YouTube video by your boy VonGalactic. Are Andrew Tate fans called Taters? I think so. Yeah, I think they are. Correct. You win. Feels like it's been weeks since Von's and partnered. Really? It only just happened, didn't it? I don't know. Maybe time is like a weird mistress. Let me see. These guys are all... Actually, this clothier is currently injured, so I'm going to name them Coco's Pimp. The clothier. Are you sure it's thriving? It didn't move for several episodes now? Wait, move? What, as in like the fortress? Wait, I mean, it's not a mobile fortress. We'll play adventure mode next. Shaman City sucks. It does, yeah. Video is good, kind of wish it was longer. Really? I felt like I tried to trim down the 6 hours of me muddling through a tutorial, you know, as well as I could, I gotta say.
I like that swanky music you used with the Wilsteyer investigation. Also, you showed off yourself in a more skibbity way.
Yeah, I tried to be a little bit more skibbity. I tried to embrace my silliness a little bit, Recon. I hope you noticed that I was trying to be a bit more silly. Authentic, should I say. I actually did also include the songs I used. I used a lot of songs from Spy vs. Spy. The old cursed meme images. Old. No. I'm going to do some more brass statues. I like the little fluffy Wombler statues that we're throwing around. They're kind of nice. Dwarf Fortress VTuber Femboy is silly. Morty's at 11. Not a femboy, I'm a fem man. Playing adventure mode, press X to doubt. Who knows? Maybe I'll really fuck with it this time. You never know. Yeah, I did also Google it. Jarmen is actually a real city.
Skibbity Von also would have liked it a little longer.
You want it longer? That's crazy. I felt like I really because I always try and make sure that I don't leave any like I don't want to bore anybody, you know. I want to keep it concise. I want to keep it concise. So we've got this area here, guys. I do need to just chop it all down, and then we should be good. This is for the outstanding petition. The petition is for the mechanical hall, so it's going to have a mechanism. How long video would it be if you listened to Parky at the beginning? Well, like, I just go and find them. Whoever says that they are the criminal, I'll go look for them. I didn't think that was going to happen. I'm actually really impressed, to be honest. When I was making the video, I was really impressed as to how scripted it felt. Given the fact that that's kind of the meme, right? That my content's scripted. You know what I mean? You always last long enough for me, Fox. Short and sweet. Just like my plump helmet. Yeah, adventure mode will be good. I do want to play adventure mode. But I am not very good at it. I usually end up like lugging around a lot of like heavy items and things that I can't control. You know how it is. It's sometimes hit and miss. So what we're going to do is we're going to be making a lot of like random stuff. I love this guy's hat, by the way. Look at his little purple hat. Spotted Tango with his purple hat. I always see him running around and he's... Von Plump helmet reveal when? When I get the... When I get the silver play button, I'm going to keep working hard, guys. When I get that play button on YouTube, Plump helmet will be whipped out and slapped against it at high speed. Forgotten Beast, Sat, has come. A gigantic, skinless ankyosaurid. It has wings and appears emaciated. What the hell? Oh, it's scary. Look at his eyes. Where is this the same as the other one? I don't know if this is the same level as the other level. I'm kind of scared. I think it might be the same level where the wiggly worm guy is, maybe. Flying school bus? Yeah, I just hope that it doesn't... So my main concern is that if you look... I think this is probably on the worm level, right? I'm going to sneeze. Yeah, this is on the worm level. The worm's down here. Yeah, I'm going to sneeze. I'm sorry. It looks like the autism creature, but red. Me? And Artuo, thank you for the sub. Thanks, bud. 4 months together. 75% off Subnautica. Or do you want it for Christmas? I would rather play literally anything else. Back to commercials? Oh, really? I'm sorry, Ty. If you're getting ads, swap over to the YouTube side. And if you're getting ads on YouTube, swap over to the Twitch side. We can finesse the system, okay? We will finesse the system. No blesses, I curse you. No, don't curse me. I parry it. I parry it and send it somewhere else. So we've got this little thing going on. We now have a little well area. If you look all the way down to the bottom.
Now gift him bow trauma instead, lads.
I need to... Wait. Bow trauma? If you see down here, we have there's a little kid down here. It's Ark. How cute. Yeah, well, I'm gonna crack this open so we actually have access to water. All right. And then we should be good. I think this is linked up. Yeah, if we wanted to link it up. This is like, the well. Okay. Barotrauma has a submarine game with clowns. Do they bring the clowns on at the beginning of the game or like partway through? My curse is harmless, but not your little toe. It will hit a surface. No! Don't make my toe hit a surface. And Squish, enjoy the lurk. Clowns alive. I haven't bought a single game this year. I've got my backlogs massive at the moment, funnily enough. And it's because of you guys. So apparently we did have a goblin called Bossa Spider Sneaked who immediately ran away. We need to get more guys going. I feel like the next step, now that we kind of have like some of this stuff rolling, right? We've got like some of the rooms going on. We've got this cool little like room for one of the petitions. We've got a cool room for another petition. Massive backlog of H games, yeah, unfortunately. Or fortunately. Level 10 goon. Go on then. Maybe I will. Let me see. So we also, this is another thing. I don't think people are particularly happy, but then again, I did notice we don't actually have a tavern. That's another one. We don't really have a tavern. And it's because I couldn't... I wanted to make a tavern that was like a bit more specific, didn't I? Subnautica below zero it is. Would you play Raft? I do not like the... I don't like the sea. Oh, the Fragrant Guild, the Farmers Guild, wants to have a thing as well. I don't like the sea. I'm not... I don't have my sea legs. Let's get my fancy pants artifacts like this short sword. And a buckler. That's kind of apt, right? A sword and a shield? Yar, I be scared of water. Yeah, this is the problem. I ate the dwarf fruit. And I can't swim. Can't help it. We love watching our Von. I just wish that I could do a better... I really wish that I could play more variety stuff and make videos and do XYZ at the same time. That's my only thing. Like, I really wanted to play a lot of, like, you know, other games as well as Dwarf Fort. But, like, I love Dwarf Fort so much. So everything else kind of, like, comes across as, like, a bit of a plus one. But, you know, alas. Sponsored by World of Warships. I saw a game that looked like World of Warships, by the way, but I swear it had like a giant anime girl, and I kind of pogged, I gotta say. What's the powers of the dwarf fruit? You can eat gravel with no negative side effects. Like you can eat things that you find on the floor with zero negative side effects. I like this room so far, guys. Look at this. Isn't this nice? I will also hide. Maybe we hide that. This is nice. And so now I like this sword. This is very cool. A yak bone sword. I think a child made this. Walnut wood and rectangular gabbro gabochons. Is it true you eat rocks for breakfast? Yeah. I'm like a dinosaur. I use it as a gullet stone, you know? Azure Lane or WoW? Probably is. You know what I'm actually looking forward to? I'm kind of looking forward to the... you know the other one? The... Aishibal. You know the other one? The, there's like a new game that they're making. It's like a Genshin Factorio. It's like a factory game, but it's a gacha game. I ate nails without any milk. Pretty happy with my Miner's Guild Hall. Brass flooring with gem windows. All right, fancy pants. What? Enfield, that's the one. Enfield. I don't want to do any. I'm not much of a clicky kind of guy, though, I gotta say. I don't really do a lot of, like, button bashing. I'm not really into button bashing. But I will definitely play Enfield for the other elements, you know? Oh, this looks nice. Look at this. I think that's okay. That's kind of nice. Gacha Factory. Yeah, I'll play the factory side. I don't think I don't want to do the button bashy bullshit, use my super attack anime stuff. Even though I like anime stuff. Can't afford gem windows, eh? I'll get a loan. I think it looks okay, regardless, no? Who's stranded? Bro, Mayahi, how did you manage this? Mayahi. What are you doing? Oh god. Alright, we're gonna have to pull the fucking lever again. God damn it, Mayahi. How did you do this? This'll raise, I guess. And hopefully the kid will get freed. He's not drowning. Yet. Maya who? Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with this kid. Try and focus on the practical side of the matter. You've imprisoned the artifacts. Ah, there we go. Good job. Okay. Thanks for wasting my time. We'll pull this lever again. Okay. All right, so we've got this little area. I think I wanted this to be the Granite Guild, a stoneworkers hall. That's why it looks so stony. I think that'd be quite cool, yeah? Like this? Okay. And then this is going to be the Granite Hall, okay? Stoneworkers, the Granite Hall, the Granite Guild. I did not use granite, by the way. I gotta say, I didn't use granite. Would you play games like Bannerlord with the Twitch Bannerman mod? Oh, really? Is that a thing? Oh my god, Yolko. Yes, I would definitely do that. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely do that. If I can have you guys running around. An actual artifact sword, not some encrusted end table. I know. This has been a pretty good run for, like, cool things. Cool shit. What do they want, really? I might do a load of, like, little tables and chairs. Everybody can sit their little butts down on some little... Yeah. You can all chill out in here. That's alright. That's okay. Look, now they can all hang out. That'll be nice. I think this is a pretty good little guild hall. I think. Triplets Mayahu, Mayaho, and Mayaha. And Serva, thank you for the sub. Engrave the floor. Nah, it's already like the top. It's like the best I could possibly have ever made this. A grand guild hall. It's too nice, if anything. The Goond Hall. If anything, it's too good for them. I'm gonna do a little... I'll do a granite door, considering that this place is called the Granite Hall. Maybe we'll double up. We'll double up on the granite door. Spoiling your dwarfs. Sweatshop layout. Yeah, but it's like... I would definitely drink a... You know, mushroom coffee down here. which guild hall are you cranking your hog in? Is it this one or is it this one? Because this one's going to be good too. This one's also going to be really nice. Mushroom coffee? You know, they do make mushroom coffee, unironically. Like, I saw a thing about it on, it was one of those, like, click link in bio for mushroom coffee. I don't know how good it would be, though. Communist spell shield, no color is allowed. Yeah, you say that, but then look at Tango's hat, you know? Tango's currently peacocking right now. Cog Hall looks better. Dwarcy in bio. Oh, God. Love the Dwarcy. Slave to the Dwarcy. I'll do maybe... let's do some copper. Let's do a little bit of copper. Like this. Alright. And then we can have, like... looking all geary, you know? What horrible event caused today's stream title? Wait, what did I call it? What did I do? What did I do? I can't remember. I can't remember what I name anything. I don't know what I don't even know who I am anymore. You'll check out Blinds QA on Tarn's new magic update. Yeah, that's going to be really cool. Oh, Lava Fortress, Lava Fortress. Cog my gear till I crank. I think I might. Maybe we'll need to. Okay. I think I know what I want to do with this. What we're going to do is instead, I like this. However, I think it needs to have like a little bit of like this going on, you know? Like the outside edge can be a different color. Does that make sense? Like that. Trust me. Trust me, you'll be so impressed in about 5 seconds. So it's gonna go copper like here. Here. I don't know if this is even gonna look good, I'll be honest. I'm trying to like add highlights like an actual artiste. Like shading it. Yeah, I'm trying to shade it. I'm trying to shade it in my own way. In my own silly way. Trust the process. I mean, I'm trying to trust myself, yeah. I don't know if it's going to look good, though. We have Electrum, which will add, like, a little bit of, you know, a nice dimension to it, maybe? Like this. And then like that. I really don't know if this is going to look good, but fingers crossed. Like this. I think. Aren't you a skibbity artist, Vonnie? I am. I had this discussion earlier, actually. I kind of am, but I kind of maybe I kind of am, yeah. But I'm weird about it. Like I'm very I don't appreciate my own creations as much as I appreciate others. But maybe that's just like a normal common thing. You get the Electrum hate in D&D, but IRL is a nice smell. Wait, why is Electrum hated in D&D? Isn't it like a value system? Is there a Dwarf Fortress color wheel? I think I saw one on Pinterest. You drew your avatar? I think it's pretty good. Thanks, bud. I did a lot of my other thumbnails as well. It's an unused currency. Yeah. They need to standardize it. They need to change the currency. Put everyone on some kind of crypto for... so yeah, put everyone on some D&D crypto? What would it even be? It would be like something magic related. Like incomprehensible. And the value keeps like going up and down depending on how many dragon attacks there are. Dwarf coin. I'm gonna rug it. Now you just need opposable thumbs. God, that would be amazing. Artist hates his own art and thinks it's not special. Yeah, I mean, I'm really weird about it, I gotta say. I am very weird about it. I think maybe it's because, like, I feel like when I draw stuff for myself, it's really rigid. But then when somebody else does like, even just like a sketch, I just like sketches. I think I really appreciate like loose line work, and I think that looks good, guys. I think that looks pretty good. I kind of cooked.
Let's just say I'm a friggin' genius. What are we?
Okay, let me. This little meeting room is gonna be. Let's get rid of that because it's gonna bother me. Not that we'll see it, but this is gonna be the other place. Okay. Von likes it loose. I just like sketches. I really appreciate like shitposts, to be honest. Like my favorite kind of art is like, you know, those little like MS Paint, like super gestural images. I love that. I think this is really good. Cleaning up's always hard. Losing dynamism implication if you're not careful. Yeah, it gets too refined. Draw one live. No, I'm weird about myself. It's enough the fact that I actually you know, do the whole yapping thing. You know, it's really funny because I never thought I would ever be streaming ever. Whenever I used to make videos, this sounds really silly, okay? Whenever I used to make videos, I had like another channel where I was like making stuff. I've tried to make like YouTube videos for like years, right? And
Von prefers his sketch art as he does his stools loose.
less trouble, yeah. Yeah, I've had like many YouTube channels in the past, right? And they've never really gone anywhere. But like whenever I would make a video, I would record as though I was like streaming, but I wasn't streaming. Does that make sense? So I'd be like recording on OBS and talking to myself, but like I don't, and then I would edit it so then it still looks fun for people. I know that sounds so weird. Meds? Is it schizo behavior? I was like streaming, but to myself. Because I was like, I don't know, maybe self-conscious. Those are called Let's Plays? Yeah, kind of like a Let's Play, yeah. Yeah, kind of like a Let's Play, but I'd just be telling jokes the whole time. I guess it probably is a Let's Play, yeah. A classic Let's Play. But yeah, just because I didn't, you know. I'm scared. Basically. Were you talking to chat? No, I was like musing on things most of the time. Because I didn't have a chat. Let's do this. So this is the mechanical hall.
Very nice.
But I'm more confident now, thank God. Red tube channels, illegal in the UK currently. Probably the practicing that makes you good. Also, why do your videos feel honest, not fake, not pre-recorded? I think that for me, I always want to like try and include you guys in the video. Does that make sense? Wait, just got here. Praise the sun room. It's not a sun. It's a cog. Oh, Golden's right. It's a cog. It's the mechanical room for another place. I guess we've already fulfilled it because we have no petitions outstanding there. Did they need anything else? Yeah, they have a guild hall. Congratulations, guys. One petition outstanding is for the Farmers Guild. We need to make a Farmers Guild. I bet no one's going to use this one with the other one down the hall. We need to make the Farmers Guild. I think the Farmers Guild should be like down here near these seed bags and stuff. So let's go and do it like around here. You know what I mean? Maybe we have it like opposite. We can have it opposite. Whatever, dude. We can have it opposite. You know what I'm going to do, which is kind of crazy? What if we had... No, we can't do that. That's silly. Can I? Maybe. I have a plan. Oh, it's a cog. Yeah, it's a cog-shaped sun, kind of. Typical Von fashion. He makes a round room with a butthole. Maybe. Law in the UK, we give you ID every time you crank is still a thing. Unfortunately, yeah. Or at least until, like, the current government is, out. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it's bigger than the government. I don't know where the agenda is. Hey, Psyche, welcome in. DV, no worries. Yeah, I know it's, I'm actually going to be streaming on Christmas Day, by the way, I gotta say. I'm going to be streaming on Christmas Day as well. Ballista parts. Gars, you're insane. Gars wants ballista parts. I guess we're going to have to make ballistas. Ballistae. Ballista part? Make ballista parts, please. The Von saves Christmas, literally. Not every state, but select states in the US are also restricting porn, including mine. See now, this is what I find funny, is that the government will always be like, no, we're not all run by the same, you know, Illuminati shadow government, Lamau, and then they all do the same things at the exact same time. It's like, all right, guys. All right, guys, I see you. No, we're definitely different countries. We're not like all owned by the same group. Guy Fawkes. God bless. I will do the naming. They just bribe each other. Oh, please remove porn, bro. It would be so funny. Nah, I think it's, I genuinely think it's just to try and, it's a low-hanging fruit in order to get people's facial recognition stuff. I find it weird though. It's like, what's the point of even having that? Because if it is for safety and stuff, like, gooning aside, if it is actually like for a way of, I don't know, it's like giving, it's like rendering control or whatever, right? It's a weird one. Nestle and BlackRock, Nestle and BlackRock don't want me to wank, is that it? I don't know, I just find it really strange because it's kind of like AI's come out with the ability to like deep fake like anybody, right? Then again, we've all got cameras and we've all got we've been carrying microphones around in our pockets for like years, right? So this isn't that much of a new thing in context. Kellogg's does not want you to wank. What the hell? But yeah, it's like, the way I see it is that like AI's kind of come out, right? With the ability to effectively deepfake anything you want. So is that why they want like my face at all angles? Is that why? What am I getting deepfaked into, bros? It's a weird one. It's like, yes, for child safety services, can you please rotate your face at all angles in good lighting? It's like, why do you want that? Question mark. Kind of strange. A bit odd. But then again, what's the value of me being deepfaked onto anything? I'm not a celebrity. Yet, he said, winking at the camera. Just use the Arthur Morgan method. Well, I mean, I'll be honest, guys. I don't really goon enough to really... I mean, like, I'm not much of a mainstream gooner anyway. That sounded really bad. But you know what I mean? Like, I'm not like the kind of person that would... I'm not about to roll up onto Pornhub with my bank details, basically, and make an account. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm a bit more of a like I'm not much of a pro gooner, I gotta say. I'm not gonna do any of that stuff. I'm not into freak shit. No, I just don't care about it enough to get the bank details out. You know what I mean? Let me just get my passport. It's just insane, you know? It's like, whatever, dude.
There could be a market for sculptors making realistic busts of imaginary people for Pornhub to scan so they can get access without selling their soul.
That's a weird one. I gooned with the Steam games. Yeah, maybe. Did someone say yiffing? Yeah, just the pro tip, just become really good at making your own art and then just create porn for yourself. We'll go back to like the Renaissance. Okay? No, I find it weird. Oh, use Norman Reedus. I don't know. I don't really care enough to. I'm not gonna do it. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't. It's not enough to make me. Like them banning porn across Europe and the US and stuff is not enough to make me get my passport out. Basically, you're gonna have to ban more stuff. Ban Dwarf Fort. I'll be scared in my face. You know. Ban food and drink. As an artist, every artist knows how to draw their own homegrown porn. I never do. Like I can draw titties, but I can't. I don't really think I know how to draw genitalia. I gotta say, as much as I like drawing, I don't think I've ever drawn that kind of stuff. Am I like? I keep getting called a normie by Min. Am I a normie? Probably not. I'm gonna ask for. What can we ask for that's expensive? Let's ask for aluminium. Aluminum. Go for it. Maybe you're talented. Yeah, maybe. Studied archiving. There's also a huge demand for porn archivists soon. Porn archivists? What does that mean? Psych, thank you for the prime. An archivist. Insane. I mean, it is the oldest profession, right? Like that's... You would think an archivist would already exist, no? Nigerian princess so yesterday. Now it's Facebook ads AI portrait company targeted at grandparents to do pic filters for their uploaded grandchild's face. Guys, do we live in a dystopia? Bros, you'd be honest with me, right? Do we live in a dystopia? Yeah, we do. All right, so this guy with the this guy is going to be Guy Fawkes. Guy Fawkes. Heinous accusation. What did she say? He is. Look at him. He is. Look at him. What do you mean? He normie? I'm not a normie. Oh, what the hell did I do? Why is there a microline throne here? Do we keep this as the one hot seat, the incorrect seat? There's 12 seats. Is this for the disciples, maybe? Make Guy Fawkes a mask. Hopefully they're going to make their own mask. A special seat. I kind of like the weird seat, the special one. I kind of like it. I'm kind of into it. Let's put a little... let's do the same again. Use closest material. Let's go gem window. And this is going to be the farming room. So the plan that I have for this is quite fun. What if we do a pit like this, okay? And I want to fill it with water. Are they able to do that? They should be able to grab water from this water spot if it has water in it now. Yeah, it does. Look at that. We've got water, guys. Is Vod a normie? Vod is not a normie. I'll tell you this now. The special seat. Yeah, if you sit there, it's... The dead walk. Hide while you still can. Are you guys going to stay or leave? The risen butcher. Oh, they're staying. Oh, they're definitely staying. Okay. Oh, no. Why do we keep getting attacked by so many undead, huh? Hey, Kat, thank you for the sub. The Holy Grail was a dwarven work. Gonna shower, Bebin, enjoy the shower. This is your, it's like, I always make the joke where it's like, there's only one shower. I said like, there's only 2 showers to Christmas in like October. So I'm hoping that that's like one of them, right? When was the last time you looked up an anime? Maybe like, that you haven't shown me? That you didn't show me? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Maybe like... It's been a while. It's been a while. Socializing. Fun watches B-Stars, I'm sure of it. I can't watch B-Stars. Gooning's illegal in the UK.
What's an anime? What's a freaking anime?
No, the last anime I kind of watched was, I don't know, Ranma Half with you, Min. I don't know. What else? What else is there? Let me see. Let's put in Ice Wolf and Adrian the Hater in this room. Dub Fort streamer for real. Thank you, Bar.
Thank you, boy. You're too nice to me. Goddamn.
I might put this statue of Asmel above here as well. Grandma Half, yeah. Kind of. Ranma. Oh, see. Thank you for the 5 gifted. What do you think about Ranma's dad being a panda? Does it make him a furry and or a bear? Yeah, are you like, do you become a furry if you drink the furry potion or whatever it is? Sorry, fall into the furry soup. Ranma Half, by the way, guys, this is really silly. It's like an old show where basically it's like martial arts, but it's a silly little martial arts romance show, I guess. It's been remade. It's very cute. Don't drink the furry potion. Basically, if you drown in like a little Chinese pool, you'll end up getting you'll transform, and Ranma transforms into a girl from a guy. So he can transform into a girl when he hits cold water, I think it is. And his dad turns into a panda when he hits cold water. Is the furry potion like Monster Energy? What, the pink one? Yes. How's my avatar, Dick Twister? How many dicks is he twisted? Dick Twister, Militia Commander, is currently having an I mean, things haven't been great, I'll be honest. Aegis did die, but Dick Twister is now twisting dicks. He looks pretty good. He's got steel helm, steel warhammer, steel shield. He's looking good. The trans furry anime, very modern. Look at this. Big Willie's hat looks nice. Oh, he's got a cave spider silk cap. That's going to fold the second it gets hit with something. Okay, there's a lot of like, we've got a lot of these in here. We're having some guys like practice fire or whatever it is. I need to set up the settings though, so we don't have claim used ammunition. I want them to claim ammunition. Because this is silly. Do we have wheelbarrows or? No, probably not. Hopefully they claim it and put it back over here because we've got like a load of bones knocking around. Or whatever. What happens to the baby if female Ranma got pregnant? I think he's trying not to get pregnant. I think he doesn't want to be a girl. I think he kind of prefers being the guy version of himself, but I don't know. It kind of gets a bit silly later on. Aegis died thanks to you, Vaughn. It was not me. Aegis just ran at somebody and immediately jumped off. First time viewer, long time chatter. I love your Dwarf Fortress Doom maxing videos. Thanks, Briso. Thanks, buddy. I hope you like the content. I hope you like me and you together talking, finally. Combine here? Wait. What? Combine here? I beg your pardon. Combine here? Combine? Combines items that can be stacked together. What? I swear I learn new DF hack things. Like every day. So if I click on this stockpile and then I type combine here, it says combine in this stockpile. Combined 34 ammo items from 34 stacks to 17. I had a mouth whistle. I'm sorry. Does that work? Did that work? Combine? What if I do all? Combine all. Merge stacks in all stockpiles. Is this going to be crazy? Did it work? It kind of did. Yeah, it kind of did. Good job. Oh yeah, we're being attacked currently by 56 invaders. Game crashes? Ideally not. Oh, fuck. What's this? Oh, God. Oh, no. Wait, who's burning? Who's smoking? Who are these? Mangled corpses? Oh, God. Human macemen are fighting. Human necromancer is fighting. Yak bull. I think they were fighting a yak bull. I think the yak bull's kind of running through them. Brizo, thank you for the follow, buddy. Yeah, kind of sussy. I mean, they can't really get to us from that side. I know it's not these guys, so 40 more points for PP plus. Wait, really? I don't know. Like, I don't know how I'm doing this month in terms of like partner plus. You know what I'm saying? No idea. I don't know what's going on. I'm just here for a good time. Yeah, but Whoopums, this is the problem. So, Ranma can transform to and from female form. So you'd think that, like, what happens when he turns to a male, and then does the baby like disappear for the time when he's like hit hot water or something? And then does it come back? I don't know, like pocket dimension? Yeah, I don't know why there's smoke over here. I'm assuming they're fighting the... Yeah, I think they're fighting this, I believe. They're fighting the... Apparently there's now a yak bull skeleton that's now joined them. I'm assuming this was a yak bull that was like knocking around. Dang it. There's 63 invaders. The Pocket Dimension Baby, which is one of my favorite songs by Muse. Okay, so obviously we've got these guys all knocking around. That's pretty good. We'll do this where we make sure that nobody in their right mind goes outside of the area, okay? All right. Okay, so now everybody just stay indoors. Stay indoors where it's safe. 88 assigned. We're going to make sure that they can't use things outside of the burrow. Everybody go inside, please.
An undead army. PFFT, good thing we have a lava.
Exactly. Fuck them. The studio barrack floor. Barracks. There's also a Gorlak here knocking around. But it's like... I don't know what we're going to do with these, to be honest. Whatever. I'm sure it's fine. We'll eventually get rid of this as well. We'll eventually get this, like, rechanged up. I want to do, like, a little pixel art here, too. Oh, look at that. They're finally trading. Look at this. Nice. Wait, are they combining it, though, automatically? Or is it... I guess it's not. I guess they're just probably busily working hard. Gorlak relations. Undead army, dare say an army of darkness, better call Ash. Yeah, exactly. The unfortunate army of darkness. I hope they don't attack my very cute little animals that are knocking around. We have some really cool things, like what's it called? What's it called where it's like a rabbit with antlers? We have one of those. Ash Williams, nice. Let me do... Alright, Melbill. Moth Kira, welcome in. Melbill. Ash Williams. Jackalope, exactly. Congratulations. Hi, learn the game. I hope you enjoy it. I do hope you enjoy it. It's my favorite game of all time. I'm gonna hopefully give you a good example of how to throw it back against a zombie raid. We're currently being attacked by a load of invaders. And oh yeah, thank you, Shiny. What do we win? You win. You win the antlers. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do about these guys. There's a lot of them. And I'll take a screenshot. I might need it for a thumbnail or something. What's the difficulty? Super hard. I always play on hard mode because I'm a very detailed story generator. It is. That it is. The best kind of story generator. I am worried about these guys though, I will say. I feel like they're gonna... I feel like my guys are gonna die. How do I tell them to leave? Like... Ah, well. Twitch is broken. Still have a week of sub left. Wait, really? Because it didn't... Oh, yeah. Von likes it hard. I'm a pro gamer, guys. Yeah, what can you say? I'm a pro gamer. I'm gonna watch these cheeky bastards. Let's see them come over here. They are like kind of very slowly trundling over. Wait, is it caravan leave? Can I just tell them to get out of here? I feel like if they try and get out of here, they'll just, you know. Do you have a back door you can slip them through? Not really. It's not done yet. It's not really finished. My watch stream message last stream wasn't enough. I'm gonna kill myself. No, Zyella. You know what you should have done? Zai, you know what you should have done? You should have watched the stream, you cheeky little bugger. A sleek giant cave spider silk hood. Sexy. They need a 3 wide space anyway. Yeah, I think I should have done something about that. Verdicts. I always get invaded with caravans around. It's kind of good though, because it kind of feels like maybe they... I don't know. It's kind of good because it means that we have effectively defenders, which are caravan guards. But at the same time, it's not ideal because what the fuck are they doing? Are they leaving? What's going on? One injured citizen. Why? Oh, is it Seat Famella? This fucking kid! I swear to God. Seat Famella keeps crashing out. Whose blood is this? Taiman Asagi. Yeah, we need to get like... We need to punish the child. The child needs punishing. Urgently. Let me see. Justice. Okay, Seat Famella needs to be punished. Devour the child! You were gonna hit 33? What if you lose rep if the caravaneers die, right? Yeah, but I feel like that's not really my fault, right? Like, I mean... Is that really my fault, or am I just, like, being weird? You know what I mean? Am I being weird? I don't know. I feel like I blame them. I'm like... It's like, whatever. I'll give him some stuff, you know? I'll give him some stuff. I'll, like, give them freebies next time they come round. And then they'll like us again, right? But I need to punish this kid. So we need to interrogate Seat Famella. Okay? Even though they are a child, we need to still do it. Do we even have a guide that can do it, actually? Alright, so Captain the Guard is going to have to be somebody weak, because they don't really use the hammerers. They use Captain the Guards to beat people to death. So let's go with... Coco's pimp is going to be the one slapping people, okay? Von killed my grandpa. Your grandma is living inside of my computer, you know that. Go to jail, yeah. Von kicked my cat. I would never kick a cat. I would never. I would attack your grandma with my wolf fang fist, but I wouldn't kick a cat. Let me tell you that. I'll tell you that much. Okay, so I need to have like a little dungeon, I guess. Oh, they're using it. Look, they're finally using it. Hang on. Look. Law is currently sending a bucket down. I guess it's... Yeah, sending a bucket down. Not bad. So we need a place to put our little naughty prisoners. Von ate my Kit Kat. I wanted to eat my Kit Kat. Sek Safender. What a name. What a name. It's perfect. So I think maybe a way to defend ourselves or something. Oh wait, shit, are we getting attacked already? No, there's only one guy here. That's okay. Oh, are they trying to run away? They might be. Yeah, I think it was just one dude. Cats get slow pets, Grammy gets suplex. Literally. Unlock squeaky clean. The freshest Bebin. Bebin showers. I think maybe we'll do the prison can be on this side. Because, like, I've not really done anything with this side, I guess. But we kind of can do something, right? Like, if I were to have, like, a little bit that went out like this, it would be like a good prison. You know what I mean? We do it like here. A good prison, yeah. Like this, and then we'll have like our spooky prison zone. Our Arkham Asylum. Sometimes I'm glad that Vaughn is distracted by the game and doesn't read out loud the messages here. Yeah, so I try and read in my head sometimes, but sometimes I do read it out loud. I'm an enigma. Alcatraz, but with lava instead of water, literally, yeah. I think the long ass area would probably help, you know, keep the screams out or something.
Blinking beer mugs emoji in the bustling tavern of at VonGalactic's Lava Fortress.
Thank you, Arthur.
Subscribers toast with mugs raised high. Party popper emoji. Chats ablaze with Dwarf Fortress tips and Ranma half debates. Can a transformed Ranma bear a child? Thoughtful face emoji. Meanwhile, the undead army looms, and the chat concocts wild theories about pocket dimension babies and lava physics. Collision emoji. Don't forget, a free sub awaits those with Amazon Prime. Dollar bills face emoji. Hashtag Dwarven Deals.
Hashtag Dwarven Deals. What the hell? What the helly? Yeah, I do read. I can read. I more often than not, I'll be putting my finger underneath every word that you guys are typing, so I'm actually touching my monitor. That's what's really going on. That's what's really going on. I'm just touching underneath the words and sounding it out. That's how I get by. All right, let's do this. And I'm going to have like a little bit on the other side. It doesn't need to be massive, does it? So, because I don't think I'm going to have that many prisoners. But we'll do it like this, and we'll have... That's how you get off? What the hell? Wait, don't have to worry about that I have no viewers, me core? What the hell are you talking about? I read in my goddamn head. Let me do a... You know what? I don't like this. So let's just make it even longer. And then we'll go down like here. Okay? Removing the need for that. And then instead we'll just do it like this instead. And then that way we can have even more little skibbity places, right? Like this. Oh yeah, Peter. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. Okay, so I'm going to have it like that. We're going to have like this instead. It goes like that up to that edge. We'll do it the same on this side.
We bring him money. Of course he loves us. Greedy little dwarf.
Yeah, so every time I get a sub, I print it out and I put it in a little leather bag. And then I put it in the fort. I have a fortress at home. That's what I do. That's what I tend to do. Yeah, this one's the hot seat. This one's the hot seat. I feel like I need to have an environment where you can melt people, right? I feel like there needs to be an environment where we can melt people, like through the wall. Or something. Like if I had... I don't know. Something. The ability to melt would be good. Yeah. Let's also do... Oh god.
High-highs boots the puss. I don't want a city boy scared of the bush. Worship my foot. Illiterate, I think he's never read a book.
What the hell? What the skibbity are you talking about? Afraid of the bush. I used to be a jungler in League. I fear no bush. The bush fears me. I'm like Rengar. Have you ever seen League of Legends? I'm like Rengar. I just like jump in and out of the bush. And then I run back to get another stab attack. Pig Venus. The hillocks of tomes clapped. Who up clapping they tomes? Has been found at half a day's travel to the south and incorporated into your holdings. Very nice. I've never watched that anime. Good. You ain't missing anything. You know what else claps? My BBL. Yeah, so they're kind of like roaming the hillocks right now. You know, a part of me does think that maybe we can kill these guys because I'm pretty sure that they're just idiots, right? But that's my whole personality. No, we don't. Nobody plays. We don't play League of Legends anymore, guys. 2026. We love ourselves too much to play League of Legends. You rocking a bush? All the way up to the eyebrows. It's all bush. Wait, are you running? Is he getting attacked by a skeleton? What happened there? Yak bull mangled skeleton, I guess. Yeah, I love myself too much, but not to the point where I'd, you know, face scan myself for Pornhub, for example. 50-50 nipple bush, yeah. Quite the creature. So this, hopefully we can get this sorted. Somebody should be doing it pretty soon. We'll get this done as well. But yeah, so the gang should be like, hey, they're practicing though. Look at that. They're doing okay. Kind of weird though. I don't know why they're like, hey, look, if it makes them happy, maybe, you know what I might do? Maybe we'll try and like add some like really ornate things around here. Because I feel like maybe they're not happy with the amount of work they're having to do currently. Because they're kind of like, they're firing off a load of shit. Only to then... I mean, at least they can't hit each other, right? Young generation craves the smell of napalm. Bring back Bush like it's 2001. No one's doing that. That's a unique sentence. Ain't nobody doing that. But this looks cool. Although I don't know why they're doing it in a diagonal. I feel like they would do it, you know, the same. Ah, well, it's all right. So we have this little area down here that I wanted to have filled with water, but for some reason they're not filling it. I think it might be because it needs to be above. So instead, I have an idea, okay? I have an idea. What I'm going to do is we're going to dig down like this. This is crazy. This is freaking crazy. This is crazy. Okay. You're going to be so flabbergoosted about this. Let's get the other guy who is proficient miners working on this. Bolt throw training more staggered so they can get depressed as fuck. Hauling constantly all those bolts. I don't know. To be honest, though, I feel like only people who have nothing to do are probably hauling bolts, right? I'm assuming. I mean, you're thirsty, but who isn't? Cardi Hamdullah B. I'm sure it's fine. The plan is that I'm going to make little places where they can pour water, and then we're going to make like a little thing.
Give them a dime for their work. No.
I refuse. Actually, I'm not going to do this. We're going to have a nice flooring, okay? A very poggers flooring. I don't know where the invaders are. Maybe what we'll do is I might send the boys to attack. Is that crazy? Do you reckon the guys will survive? What do you think? Felt blissful remembering a good night's sleep. Dude, same. Have you had a good night's sleep? I haven't had one in like 10 years. Pretty sure. Oh, they're finally coming down. Okay, they're finally coming. Okay. They're finally coming down. This one, Goblin Swordsman Corpse. Big sword, little clothing. They should be taken out by the caravan guard. If they're like drip feeding into this, the caravans should take them out, right? In theory. Yeah. Yeah, they're fine. Get them, lads! Oh my god! Oh my god! Alright, Spider-Man. Oh my god! They're taking him out! Okay, hang on. I think I need to send help. Are you feeding the caravan to the undead? No. There's only 30 invaders. Look, the way I see it is that if they could do that much, maybe our guys can do more, right? Make him a citizen? I think I might have to make him a coffin. I liked him. I don't know where he is now. I think he's dead. We're going to send the boys. I think that's the best bet. I might also broker requested. You know, just in case. Let me see. Let's go with gem bin and finished goods. And finished goods. Revive him, call it a god intervention. I mean, I would love to make the spider dwarf our own. Mods crush his skull, our fortress, literally. I'm kind of worried that I hope the boys actually don't, because sometimes they do some stupid ass shit. Also, there's Gloober, who are we gonna watch with this? Let's watch Tango. Let's watch Tango. Tango is the one with the amazing hat when he's not in the army. Yes! Get him, lads! Oh, fuck. Good job, team. Who died? Oh, John Marston! John Marston! Did anyone fall in? Oh, what? How did we lose John Marston? Wait, is the... Oh, God. Battle Baby's not happy. Oh, no. What the fuck? John, yeah. Why did John... Oh, no. You hate to see it. So, did they drop the baby? Like, what happened with the battle baby? Did the baby fall off the mom? Or did the baby dodge into the... Where's your parent? Where's Gloober? Oh, Gloobit's okay. Gloobit just dropped the kid, I think. Yeah, pick up your kid. But you're gonna leave your kid? No, the mom's here. She just left the kid. All right, whatever. I guess. Let me see. This is gonna be Dwarf Hewer. Zaela's biological parents, a corpse of a goblin, please. I can't name a goblin corpse. I can do my best, though. I can try and, like... Once we get the tavern open, we should be able to get you a goblin. This is his Joker arc as he, crawls away. Witnesses John Marston die. I've never been the same. Does the baby shit on its own? I think the baby shits on its own, but probably doesn't do a lot of the other things. Like, the baby kind of got dragged into battle, right? There's one invader left. I guess I can get the guys to... What's the point of them even being called the Plan, considering that I'm pretty sure Arthur Morgan died... Easy. I'm pretty sure Arthur Morgan died, the other guy died, Dutch died. Mike is still alive. I think Mike is giving birth occasionally. Who is this? What kind of baby is this? Oh, DMP. What? Why did DMP die? What the hell? Oh my god. DMP. Wait, hang on. Let me see. No. Oh, no, okay, hang on. The human pikeman corpse stabs the axe dwarf in the left hand with the copper pike and the severed part sails off in an arc. The axe dwarf bites the human pikeman. He keeps biting the pikeman. I wonder what he tasted like. We just need money and then we'll go to... We're gonna go to... Not Tahiti, though. Like our version of Tahiti in this game. What would be like a... Some human settlement somewhere. Some little settlement. He tasted like pork, he was human. Oh yeah, I forgot we had that conversation. Long pork. An elven colony. Ew, no one's going to an elven colony. Ew. Let's, you know what I'm going to do? Let's, all right, we're all good. We're all good. We did everything we wanted to do. Let's pause the civilian alert thing. Everyone back to your all business. Whatever business. Tastes like beef jerky because he's dead. You know, I saw something really interesting, by the way, guys, about rot and jerkiness and stuff. You know what I mean? So, apparently, I'm going to say some more weird esoteric shit to you right now, but apparently, if you leave something out in the moonlight, it'll rot faster than it would if it wasn't in the moonlight. Do you know what I mean? Which is the opposite of what would happen if you left food out in the sun, because apparently it would dry out in the sun, right? Basically, so things get preserved if you put it in sunlight and it becomes like sun-dried, but if something gets put in the moonlight, and apparently the moonlight as well, apparently moonlight is colder than moonshade. Can't tell if you're meeting IRL in Dwarf Fortress, legit. I saw it on I saw it on Insta Reel. I was like, huh. Yeah, I'm bringing shamanism back. We're bringing shamanism back for 2025. No, I like being weird and esoteric occasionally. It's a bit of fun. I like pondering. I do love a good ponder, I gotta say. It was revealed to Von in a dream. Bros, I love pondering. I'll be the first to say it. I'll be the first to admit I'm one hell of a ponderer. You're capping? You should stop. I will never be silenced. Moonlight temp is just people moonlighting you, maybe. Vibe science. It might be vibe based. Yeah, it might be vibe based science. Might be. Might be. I think it's fun though. I do think it's fun to like think about weird things. About to do a Far Cry 3 drug trip for enlightenment. Where's your orb? I'll get an orb eventually. One of these days. I think this is looking pretty good. We need to, you know what we need to do? We need to get the ants knocking around. Paul Smeanus? Oh wait, they did it. Oh my god, look. I just need mud on this one too. Paul Smeanus. Let me see. Actually, I do still want him doing that. Paul Smeanus is going to be all in. The siege operator. Isn't there a scantily clad giantess in the drug trip? What, in... Wait. In Far Cry 3? Not that I remember. Maybe I played the wrong one. Ferox, welcome in. Where's my pig, Venus? Yeah, I think you named Pig Venus, but I was going to name the child, and then I was like, that's probably not the right thing to do, and so I didn't name him. But I will name somebody else Pig Venus. Paul Smeanus, the siege operator. And then we need, let me see. Let me find the list. Let me see. Oh, we did that one. We need to do sex offender as well. Let's have it the animal caretaker. Sec. Offender. Okay. We got Paul Smeanus. We need to do Pig Venus, the cook, who has a pet sow. Pig Venus with the pet sow. Not the animal caretaker. It's gonna have to be. I'm gonna rename the pet as well. The pet pig. Oh, look at the face. Is gonna be Dwarf Venus. So it's like Pig Venus and Dwarf Venus are like interchangeable, you know what I mean? John Pork. Look at that face. It's incredible. I don't know the implications of that nickname for that profession. You know, life's a tough place. Look at them go. Are they practicing properly? Expert siege operator. Okay. So Dodoc. The expert siege operator. Let me see. I've named all these guys. Pavridge Ains? I think, wait, we named Wretched, didn't we, ages ago? Or did he die? I thought we did. This is going to be Wretched, though. I swear Wretched was alive for a while. Oh no. Did he die? I'm looking through my list of like names that I should have already named. Gulp. I used to name level 10 Goon as well. Wait, I'm gonna check the corpses. Durst, Ice Wolf, Clay. Just a load of random unnamed ones that died earlier. Cog. Maybe I forgot. Notification Lady, Grimnar, I'm so sorry. Server, I'm so sorry. Adrian the Hate, I don't even know where this kid is. He's ignoring my request again? What? What do you mean? Katone, I would never do that. You're insane. What did you ask for? You're burnt out of chatting to people online for a month, then wait, you're burnt out after chatting with people online for a month to then have them try and guilt trip you into sending them cash. Tell them to fuck off. That is awful. What the hell? Arthur, don't ever send them. Don't do that. Yeah, I literally have no idea what you asked for. That's how hard I'm ignoring you, Tony. I would never do that. That sounds awful though. Don't ever just like, that's not a friend. That's somebody asking for money. Have you ever played Darkest Dungeon with a shit of cool Bloodborne classes and mods? I've played Darkest Dungeon. It was very fun. Hey Deej, welcome in. I like Darkest Dungeon a lot. I want to play it with mods though. Because I played it just raw, without anything. Surprisingly small graveyard for a Von Fort. I think so too. Although I will say, I think that some of them are just straight up like not being put in there for some reason. Like this guy? Is that a dwarf? I think it was. Thirst. For some reason, they're not burying these dead. I don't know why. Like there's some dead down here and I mean, this is a troglodyte. What kind of skeleton is this? This is a troglodyte. You've seen Von Darkest Dungeon run? I was pretty good at it, I gotta say. I mean, that's just me bragging. The gravekeepers keep dying. Turn on corpse hauling? It's always on, buddy. It's always on. I hope one day God will hover his cursor over me and it'll read Giganto's mangled skeleton. Yeah, it'll read Giganto's mangled skeleton. He'll move his cursor and it'll say Giganto's head, Giganto's left arm. Okay, there's a couple of like little crundly skeletons down here too. Yeah, Mega, take it easy, buddy. Yeah, I like Darkest Dungeon. I thought it was very fun. Katone, what? Wait, Katone, what did you redeem? I couldn't see it on my list. Ash Williams. You motherfucker! You motherfucker! Katone, you what? I literally named Ash. I literally named Ash for you. You're saying that I forgot? I literally did it when you told me to, you cheeky little bastard. There's no way. You're insane. I've been into... You make it out like I ignored you? Crazy. Wild. I didn't ignore you. I immediately did it like a good little dwarf Sigma. Yeah, I saw a lot of the Darkest Dungeon mods. They look very cool. Zam. Got Zam. Okay, here look at this. You see this? Right, we have moist little dusty mud piles, all right? This is the plan. This is the farmers... we have a petition for a farmers guild, all right? Look at what I'm going to do. This is going to be so nice. And by nice, I mean that, like, really loosely, okay? So don't... we're not crazy, okay? All right? I'm going to do, like, a little bit of farm. I'm gonna do a little bit of farm, like in the farming place. I think that's gonna be nice. I think that's gonna be nice. I'll fill this back up again. Let's put in Firelight. And I'll put down on the floor. We can do maybe... What else do I have? What do I have that's good? I have a ton of Gabbro. We'll do Gabbro like this. Do guilds having relevant buildings in their guild? I don't even know. I literally have no idea. But I just think it's cute, and I think that's like good enough for me. You know what I mean? VonGalactic, welcome in, VonGalactic. VonGalactic. How you doing? Wiki super unclear on it. I feel like a lot of this stuff is kind of esoteric, right? Like I have no idea. I have no idea half the time what I'm doing. I just do it I'm vibes focused. Vibes forward. I mean, look at all these fucking My God. Wait, do we even... Okay, Clay's dead. Unnamed tomb. Maybe we need to, like, re-bury people or something? Is there anybody who's a ghost? Why are people not being put in these tombs? Has grave. Who doesn't have a grave? How do I know if someone's dead? I know John Marston's dead. For example. You don't like veg? Vonnie lactates well? Yeah, Vonnie lactates phenomenally. You don't like veg? You're insane. Are you I gotta say, are you a Brussels sprouts type of girly when it comes to Christmas or no? That's a real question. Also, actually, which leads into a follow-up question. Guys, do you know what Brussels sprouts are? If you're not from, like, Europe? What do you eat on Christmas? Meat, yeah. Bonnie's owner puts a ton of meat in the Bonnie bowl. And then there's like, you know that, you know where you have like a dog that goes like, barks well, this is not, sprouts hate, really? You have the big selection. Like chicken necks and stuff. We understand sprouts over here. Okay, good. I like sprouts. I like everything though. I'll be honest. I think the person who's more dog-like is probably me, just in general. Like, I'm pretty sure I eat everything. And let me tell you something, guys. Do you remember when I told you that I was interested in deworming? Just out of, like, fear of having parasites. Not that I have any parasites, but out of fear of wanting to have parasites, I'm kind of into cloves now. You know, like the weird fucked up thing that tastes like... I don't know, it's kind of weird, right? Mama Barkswell got a 3-bird roast. Oh my God. Wait, is it like a turducken? You know, like when you have like 3 birds and they're all like... It's like a pass the parcel of birds. But yeah, I fuck with cloves now. Are the worms craving cloves? Actually, I'll have you know, worms hate cloves. If you eat cloves, you don't have worms. That's amazing. What the hell? I can't believe it. Bonnie has a turducken. Meanwhile, me, I'm like looking to go to Lidl and buy a chicken maybe tomorrow. Maybe I should get a turducken. What the hell? I feel like I'm missing out. I need to find some option for myself. Maybe I'll go crazy. You know what I do fuck with? Duck, just in general. Von deworms as a hobby. Do you not? I actually, unironically, I got really like weird. Maybe it's like the unmedicated side of me, but like I got really weird about parasites for like, I'd say a couple of weeks, maybe. I was like weird about parasites for like a week or two. just like I didn't want parasites. Not that I have parasites, but like I don't want parasites. So I was like, I'm gonna make sure I do not have parasites. So I took like loads of supplements which have like cloves and various other bits. Nobody wants parasites. I know, but this is the thing. I also like to eat everything, so it's one of those things. Somehow somebody's been put to the grave. Struck opal. Yeah, I don't know why we're not having some of these guys, you know, moved into their relative... I don't know. I don't even know why we have like a tomb for a Cavi sow. I feel like that's like a little bit silly, no? A pine casket for a Cavi sow. Let's get rid of it. I might also just get rid of anybody who is not actually available to be buried. You know what I mean? Like John Marston, I think his corpse is knocking around, but I don't know about the rest. Like Clay, I don't know where Clay... Oh wait, we know where Clay's corpse is. wait. Vaughn, my dad was a zoology professor, and as a kid I read this book on human parasitology. It messed me up for years. Yeah, I think that's what I did. I think I might have looked at too many reels about parasites, and I was like, I'm not having parasites. I refuse. But I was also worried that I might like my cat less if I did manage to successfully deparasitize myself. Because, like, isn't part of loving cats toxoplasmosis? What if I get rid of my toxoplasmosis? I kind of want to keep the toxoplasmosis. But not the, you know, the rest. It can be. Did you see a video of a bear with tapeworms? I did see that a long time ago, yeah. You got Maple Story and the character on it kind of looks like you. I'm maple pilled. What can I say? This is Top Guy. Yeah, okay. We got a couple of. This is okay. They'll move the corpses in here. Brainworms are fine. Just they get you put in charge of health departments. Yeah, I saw a thing that apparently you can have worms in your brain pretty easily. Pretty easily, right? First time catching a live, heck yeah. Pyro Bob, welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
Game for you on Discord DMs Von.
What? And it better not, let me tell you. Thank you, Murky. However, at the same time, it better not be a scary one. It better not be ocean themed. What is this? Train your cock, pump together update. Wait, you didn't even send this to me. You just DM'd it to me. You cheeky little bugger. Candy Date, thank you for the follow. How to Train Your Cock is an idle game where you can leave running anywhere on your screen and do other tasks. Do you not like oceans? No, it freaks me out a little bit, I gotta say. It does freak me out a little bit. I think it's like... but there's a visual novel about a romance with a brain-eating amoeba. Thalassophobia, yeah. I think I have a little bit of thalassophobia, I think. It's not even... I'm really weird about it. It's not that I'm like... I'm just scared of like having, you know, like low visibility. Because like in the ocean, there's like no visibility, right? So it kind of freaks me out a little bit, I gotta say. Gotta get Vaughn to play Subnautica. I'd go pale. So I'm gonna put little, this is the farming guild. Isn't this nice? Let's do this. Oh, for God's sake. Like that. There you go. Cute. Little farming guild, okay? So we keep getting more hillocks incorporated into our holdings as well. Yeah, like, you are pale already. Yeah, I am. Actually, to be fair, I was thinking, you know, in the UK, I urgently need, like, vitamin D or something. I swear. There's no way. Because I swear to God that I have no sun exposure. I'm pretty sure. Like, it's overcast at all times, and then the sun's only up for, like, a couple of hours. It's ridiculous.
Vaughn does not have enough D in him. God damn.
God damn. Definitely not. Okay, so I think we have... Do we have enough stuff? Has everybody got armor? Are we all... Is the plan all geared up? I guess not, because we did have some die. Let's get Toulon and... Moses in the plan. And I will check their equipment. Okay, we don't have detect conflicts. Twy and Flicken resolve the conflicts. Oh nuts, I missed the stream. Hello, handsome young man. K9, welcome in. You stay inside all day and live in Bongo land? I actually consider vitamin supplements. Yeah, I do, but I feel like I don't ingest pills. I forget, basically. Popping in to say, Thug VonGalactic. That's me. The thug known as VonGalactic. We need to sort this kid out. This child's been doing my head in. There's a kid. Why are they naked? Peter? Why are you naked? Huh? What? Why are they naked? They're hauling a ton of arrows. Von Thug Shaker Galactic. That's me, yeah. Whose fort is this? What the fucking kind of fort is this? I mean, at least they're practicing, right? Like, Wretched's getting, you know, talented, professional siege operator. We should be able to start fucking people up. Destroy the child. Well, the child's been destroying us, to be honest. It's been kind of annoying. We need to sort out the... What is this? What kind of forgotten beast is this?
This is a mud serpent. It has a horn that appears to be emaciated. Beware its poison sting.
Wait, what happened to the other guy? Did this guy kill the other one? Must have done. Glowy eyes. It me! With big fangs and a gaping maw. Brussels sprouts are good. I agree! I agree. I think they're great. But they have to be like almost caramelized though. Like I don't boil them. I will end it all. It's my brain worm, bros. Yeah, the nematode, I think the nematode's dead or something. Must have been. Squishers, thank you for the follow. Oh god. Oh, ew. What happened here? Thief protected from the skulking filth. Oh, it's so stinky out here. So freaking gross, what are we? We're trying to clean up. Fartsville. Hey, don't judge a fortress by its farting entrance. Wait, did you see a video of a gorilla naming foods? He picked garbage and cabbage to name Brussels sprout. Is it because they sound the same? Garbage and cabbage kind of sound the same? So many dead bodies. With the mill.
Tavern of VonGalactic, chats on fire with requests for Ash Williams and Bruce Campbell fixes.
But it
Fire
happened.
Emoji. At Mega_Uval's battling sleep, while at Athea Ook shares dating app woes, broken heart emoji. The dwarves debate darkest
I missed that.
dungeons and the mysteries of Dwarf Fortress life, European castle emoji. Meanwhile, vitamin D tips and parasite fears mix with talk of Brussels sprouts and clove cravings, seedling emoji. New followers join the chaos. Welcome,
Thank you, Psyche,
candidates
by the
and
way.
Squinchers, sweet emoji, party popper emoji.
Huh. I missed the woes. Why is your trading in the middle of hell? Because it's not gonna. I'm not gonna bring it inside. I need to have this little precarious area. Precaria. I need the precaria. We need to probably move these. We should probably move these. I feel like maybe we need to have like a second dump just outside where we can like chuck things into the volcano. Oh my god, that's I'm an idiot. Hang on, I could just dump things into the volcano. Duh. So we could do a... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. What the hell? I'm assuming these are just all corpse parts. Yeah, just chuck them in the bin. Chuck them in the goddamn bin. Hi, I binged all your DF content in like a week and it made me buy the game. Now you're stuck with me. You think I'm stuck with you? You're stuck with me. Welcome in. I'm very happy to have you. More than happy to have you. Beware the splashing. I feel like it's not going to splash so much because we're quite high up. We're not going to get that Poseidon's kiss right now. Oh my god, look. A cacapole. Oh, look at his little face. Oh, I want it. I mean, I can't get it, but that's great. The kakapo. I'm just going to move these in. Into the bin. Into the trash. It's the one that like humped that the back of that guy's head. Do you remember seeing that video where the guy had the back of his head humped by a kakapo? And it became a GIF? Mako, you can get anything. Yeah, that's true. Should we do it? Should we do it? I really want the kakapo. Yeah, go on then. All right, this is the only Makone we haven't done a Makone since Coco anyway, so. Yeah, that's the one. That's the GIF. There we go. Stray kakapo. And I'm going to teleport you inside where it's safe. You can be in a room. You could be in the office. Wait, did I move him? Did he not move? Where's my kakapo? Huh? What? Oh, here it is. Why didn't he not move? Oh yeah, I can teleport him. I don't know why I couldn't teleport him for a second. Very weird. Huh? He won't teleport inside. I don't know why. I'm assuming these guys are all gonna like go and move things, so... More pets for the pets, literally. We actually did manage to... I saw on the list that we actually have tons of cool pets now. By the way. I keep deselecting him. Do I? He'll come inside. I'm sure he will. Go inside, Kakapo. Okay, maybe he won't. So I have him selected. And then we go like... Oh yeah, true. Yeah, true. I need him selected. I'm an idiot. What the hell? Why did I... It was like... I was losing my mind over it. There we go. He's now an office Kakapo. Enjoy. Okay, so hopefully there is no splash. Ideally, there's no splash. If there is, that'll suck. But I think we're going to be okay. Yeah, just yeet it off the edge. Because it's too far down. There's not going to be a splash. We're okay. Good job, lads. Don't fall in. Try not to. I thought you were going to throw the donkey in there for a second. Lava mist generation, yeah. Yeah, they're okay with this. I think this is quite convenient as well because it kind of makes it so you don't have to necessarily take everything inside. All it is one little tantrum. Yeah, one little tantrum and this whole place goes to shit. We do have one person tantruming. Look at the cat. Naked mole cat. Oh, I guess he won, so he killed the other guy. This guy must have killed the other one. Let me see. Kills. One kill. The big fucker. The flying school bus. Have someone throw the baby in there. This is the problem. So the baby keeps going crazy, but I don't know what to do about it. Pig Venus has created a masterpiece elephant head amaranth leaf roast. By the gods. I might also make... So we currently have Gars as the mayor. I might also make... Let's make Gars be the bookkeeper. Just because. We need to make a cairn, which is like the most annoying thing. Who's about to get shagged by the rare parrot? Well, we'll find out. Hopefully, I mean, I don't know why it's going outside. Maybe it wants to... It's weird. Would you recommend to buy Song of Six? Norland or Oxygen Not Included? I would recommend, personally, Song of Six. Six, not Sticks. Six. Song of Six. I would personally recommend Song of Six, but that's because I felt like it had the scope that I like about DF. Sonic 6. Remove work assignments from the child. I mean, we could do, but I don't want to encourage this behavior, you know? I know that's not how it works, but, you know. Standing orders, other chores. I don't know. I'm not really that bothered. Like, I don't mind them doing stuff. It's just this kid. This kid's the problem kid. Seat Fmeller. Yeah, maybe they can have a break. It's so cool. It's like Dwarf Fortress, but there's like loads of different races to play as. Like, it's not just you're playing as dwarves, you're playing as like loads of different races. And the towns can be massive. So there's a lot going on. You don't mind them going crazy every 5 minutes? We'll see. Look at this. We've got our little farming zone. I will make it into a... It's going to be our little farming hall. Oh, it's going to be so nice. Do you guys like it? I like it. I really fucking like it. I think this might actually be the best farmer's hall I've ever made. Just purely for this, like, concept. Would you stream Song of Six? I would love to. Yeah, I would love to. I would absolutely love to. What happened there? Did they... Why? Did he smooth that? Did he not smooth this? What happened? Wait, hang on. Is smoothing it removing the ability to plant anything? I'm gonna crash out, bro. What the hell? Don't smooth it. Forget it. What the hell? I didn't know that was a thing. That it becomes... You're unable to, like, plant anything if you smooth it. This is when? What the hell? I just wanted to get rid of this weird little crust around the outside edge. God damn it. Fine. We're removing these. Damn it. Smooth before watering, probably. Yeah, I just don't like the... I don't like the little crusty bit around the side, you know? Let it be a dirt patch and grass will grow. I want it to be... Because it's the Farmers Guild, right? So I want it to have like little bits of... I want it to be little farmy places, no? I want it to feel like a farm. Yeah, throw that guy away. We'll redo it. We'll redo it. He's okay. So it's not worth to buy it. I would honestly recommend... I mean, Song of Six's demo is good, but I think the updates that they've given it have, like, made it worth buying, if that makes sense. No green flooring for the Farmers Guild? That's a good point. Is that a kobold? Yeah, we have kobolds. I like the little faces in Song of Six. Like, I think the little faces look really nice. But I'm a massive slut for pixel art, I gotta say. I do like it a lot. Yeah, we'll get this moved. We'll pour more things down here. I might smooth it out first, see if that works. I live for the pixel art. Yeah, we have a little kobold here called the Squizzler. He's a kobold presser. He presses himself into other people. That's his role. Maybe I'll have, like, the middle can be green. Like, I don't know if we have any green rocks, though. Let me see. I don't have any glass, so we might have to use something else. Malachite. I mean, we can use malachite if we have any. Do we have malachite? No. Damn it. Is there no malachite on the map, maybe? There must be somewhere. Because we've seen it before, I'm pretty sure. You use clay and bricks? So he is a cat? I'm a massive slut. Von 2025. Nor. Oh, I need green, guys. And not this green. Although it is nice. It is nice. Maybe we put a little Gorlak in here too. I don't know. I don't know. Look in your stocks. No, there's not any though, because I can't place it, so... Alas, no malachite. Let me see. We'll add it in later. You've spoken of your one nipple on stream before. That ship has sailed. Oh, you should definitely play it. Mata, you should definitely play Song of Six. It's very cool. It is very cool. If you like Dwarf Fort, you'll like it. And I was really weirded out about it because everybody kind of looks a little bit like, you know, the top-down look? Look at your stockings. My thigh highs. My, okay, here we go. Yeah. They'll add the water back in. Good lad. Okay, so now that that's smooth and we have water. You know what? This is a Farmers Guild hall. What if we do like some nest boxes over here? Let's make some nest boxes. Let's make some black bronze nest boxes. Let's make it really fancy pants. Put a hive in there. I think so, right? Coda socks? No, I'm not Octavius, not yet. I don't yet have the thigh highs. I've not gone that far yet. Let me see. Wait. Hillocks of Painted Future. Wait, can I not place it? Roro Raggy. Oh wait, I can place it here. Why can I place it here? Whatever, dude. I'm losing it. This whole idea was gonna be very cute. I could do a dirt road if I wanted to. But that's not gonna be nice. The dwarves are not mad enough. We need bee stings. Heaps of dogs. Fill it with bees. That does sound quite nice. I just want this to... I don't know why this has got dusting and mud, but this doesn't. Sus. It's still outstanding as well, so I guess what we'll do is we'll maybe place just a couple of knickknacks around and hope that that'll do it. How about we do... Yeah, we can do some nest boxes. I mean, it's not... We don't have them yet still. We can always do... Let's give them a couple of statues. Why not? And obviously a door would be helpful, to be fair. A door would be nice. Remove the roof and plant a tree. That's quite cute. More mouse bites? Yeah, apparently, you know that I was talking about thingy. Shadows of Doubt. I made a new Shadow of Doubt video. For those of you who haven't watched it yet, Shadows of Doubt, I made a new video. My Shadows of Doubt video. Apparently you can play as a mouse. You can play a little mouse thing. It's kind of cute. La 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 lava. Fortress. Great vid, by the way. Thanks, bud. It's obviously not dwarfy. However, I still had fun. What if I do... okay, so for some reason, it's not counting. This is like an area that I can place stuff on. And I feel kind of offended. What if I do... Yeah, I think I can't place anything on it still. But I can place something here, which is like on a brick part. Let me do allanite. Let's do this. Because if it's being weird, maybe we can just change it up. Fingers crossed. 5 years in and still running smooth? What's your secret? Keeping your pop down? I always try and keep my population between, like... Wait, who attacked? Did someone bleed? Who bleeding? Yeah, I try and keep it around, like... 150 max. Absolute tops is 150. I like 100. I like having 100 people. Yeah, but once you've got it like this, I'm pretty sure you can remove it. So I'll do... Let's do a little farm plot. When... Yeah, there we go. We can now. We should be able to get the other bit in. Like that. And eventually this will fill in as well. I like the landlord beating part. Yeah, I was actually really surprised to watch back on the footage and see that I actually beat the shit out of my own landlord. I had no idea. Like, when I was doing it, I didn't know that I was doing that. You know what I mean? I felt like it was very, like, the story was very, like, cyclical, if that makes sense. Like, I felt like it had a good flow to it. And everything kind of just happened the way it was supposed to happen. Kill your landlord. Yeah, and then I got evicted at the very end. I got karma'd. Okay, so we've got this. I'm going to remove these now, finally. Now that they're working. Unironically, the cutest. Cute mentioned. I like this place. I'm a big fan of how this looks. I've got my little... it's a farming place, and it's got a little farming thing to it. Yeah, production mandate. Oh, cairns. Fucking... Who wants cairns? Rock cairn. You can make one. You may have one cairn. Lebrolac meets with the Kobold Overseer, Shum.
Greetings, noble dwarf.
Gorlak.
Yes.
There are a lot of us that would like to kick and bite the shit out of landlords. I think the hard part is that the landlords are just playing part of the corrupt system, right? I don't really view it as much the landlord's fault as it is the system's fault. But that's an anarchist take yet again. That's like my 100th anarchistic take. Unfortunately. I'm gonna do like a load of little bits of wood for this like incredibly warm zone. This is the prison, by the way, guys. It is a prison, I swear. Let's do some pecan as well. That's a nice prison. I think he subscribed to the Little Red Book. No. Although hang on, wait. No, I was just gonna say, I did watch a couple of videos on how nice China is at the moment. It was when I was looking at, like, you know, the tech stuff, like people making, there were like people making robots, the robot conference or whatever it is. There's, you know what I find really weird about those, right? There's always like a Goonabot, and it really weirds me out. There's always like a latex made to look female Goonabot. And it's really strange. It'll be like loads of other little robots that are all looking like, shit, what are they called? You know, the ones that are like the Neo one or the Optimus, those kind of looking things. And then there's like one Goonabot, which is like a latex woman that like has the creepiest face you've ever seen. What up with that? I saw your new video on my main YouTube page, but I didn't realize it was yours. I used to stream thumbnails with your VTuber avatar. Really? Yeah, I tried to, I mean, I really, in an ideal world, I would have like a proper style for like thumbnails and stuff. Someday. One of these days. Okay, so apparently they entered here and they still had a problem. Yeah, eventually I want to have custom thumbnails for every single one. Every video. Custom, Vonny arty, cool thumbnail. It's not much different to the living quarters, just saying. Yeah, I agree. A hairy wasp. Yeah, we're fine. Where's this? What kind of wasp is this? Yeah, there's a bit of a brawl going on downstairs, but it's okay. Yeah, we have our kind of cute prison here. It is basically like the same size as the actual living quarters. So realistically, it's, you know, it's not that much of a change. I think it's just maybe like more uncomfortably warm. Is it? Is it more warm? It's probably as warm. Probably. Ah, whatever. Yeah, it's like a I mean, well, My dwarves in this playthrough happen to be quite Nordic, so that's why. That's why it's so lavish. I'll do the Gabbro this way. Like that. And then we'll have like little Gabbro stair. And like that. Isn't that nice? And then what if we do like a load of... We can have... I don't really have any like obsidian or anything this time. I think I did one time. Give him a mist generator. What, in the prison? it's going to be even nicer than the rest of the fortress. In the prison, you get a mist generator. Because you've been a really good little dwarf. Let's also... I'm going to get all of these up to... These all need to be filled. Keep loaded. I want these all loaded. Because we have a lot. And in case we get attacked, I want to be able to just, like, fire these. I wish there was, like, a button that I could just hook everything to. So it's, like, fire all rather than just fire one at a time. But, alas. Let's get these sorted. Trump prison, very gold.
That's very nice.
I can't resist. There's also... I did think that, you know, in my latest video that I kind of did bring out the Bugs Bunny at one point, like voice-wise, but the rest of it was pretty consistent, I think. I think the rest of it was pretty consistent voice-wise. But I kind of hit the Bugs Bunny at one point.
Yeah, what's up, Doc? Yeah. Well, it seems that the criminal... Yeah.
Let's do this. And we'll move these over. We'll get this over to them. I don't know what I'm going to use this for. Kind of feel like I don't need to. Is there no underplace for siege thingies? What do you mean? What do you mean underplace? Well, like just in general, like target for everything? Mike Oxlong. As I'm like hovering this guy, like, oh, is this guy going to be Mike Oxlong? No, this is Big Willie. This is Big Willie. The very happy Mike Oxlong. No, for the menu? I was in like... For this? Places tab, siege engines. You can manage them easier and faster. Really? Places. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! This is amazing!
Holy fuck.
Oh my fucking god. Hell yeah. Loaded. So I want everything always loaded. It's only got bone bolts, but that's because the idea is that they're gonna fall. You know what I mean? Like, it's not... It's... The whole plan is not for them to... The whole plan is not for them to be killed by the arrows. It's for them to be dodging out of the way of the arrows and then falling to their death. Name a dwarf after me? Velwyn? Alright, go on then. Go on then. You will be... Velwyn, you will be reborn as a crafts dwarf with a crown. Enjoy. Enjoy building the prison. Enjoy... Go on then. Enjoy building the Alcatraz. For the gang. Yeah, I think I could just do this. I think we have enough doors. Methinks. And then I'll have like a load of beds. Ding, ding, ding. Come on. I want this inside one. Inside. Outside. There we go.
Did you add the name I requested a bit ago?
Wait, which name did you request? Which one was that?
Which one was this? What kind of name was this?
Oh, Dirk. No, I haven't yet. I'll do Dirk now.
Sorry.
I think I was distracted. I'm really bad. He doesn't know. I do get distracted from time to time. Unfortunately. So how many rooms is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. 20 rooms. So we just need 20 chains. I don't know what we have actually as like an available item for us to use for the floor. What do we have? We got loads of copper. Abundant copper. So I guess we could just do copper chains, I guess. Or should we give them something fancy and give them gold chains? So then at least they're happy, right? Is that weird? Should we make 20 gold chain? Yeah, let's do it. Gold chains. Enjoy. Enjoy the gold chains. I asked for Dirt Diggler a few days ago. No, I did do Dirk Diggler, yeah. I did Dirt Diggler, not Dirk Diggler. I did Dirt Diggler. Encrust them with gems, extra fancy. May I perhaps have a Nunya dwarf? Next microwave for the Nunya business dwarf. This will be Dirk. Little stone crafter. We have a Dirk and a Dirt. Very similar. He's a little stone crafter with a beautiful 27-year-old with graying hair already. Copper's like the second worst material to make prison chain out of, at least realistically. Isn't it because it'll just like break? I would think. Need some ice for the hot prison. Why do you need 20 beds in the prison? We're going to be having sex with the prisoners. No, we're not. We're going to be... I want them to rehabilitate, right? I want them to be happy. Kind of.
Kind of.
Oh, does it corrode? Did human with dwarfism... Oh, no! Human with dwarfism didn't, actually. Yeah, human with dwarfism didn't make it into the fort. Because I remember we didn't have people when you requested it. Hang on a sec. Let's find you a good one. Let me have a look. Human with dwarfism. I feel like they should be this guy. Geshud the Bone Carver. Human with dwarfism. If we had electricity, it would have been the best material. Dwarf with humanism. Is that like a really big dwarf? A dwarf with humanism? Yeah, Seat Fmeller needs to be, you know, put in the chokey at some point, but we'll do that when this is all up and running. I think we just need like a place for the... We need to interrogate, like a room for interrogations. And I think that's all right, isn't it? Should we have a trapdoor room where we can just effectively pull a lever and then it goes all the way down to hell? Basically. Is that crazy to want to do that? We can have a trapdoor. Pull the lever. Yeah, I might do that. That sounds fun. Unironically.
Bye-bye, Vaughn. Bye-bye, Ferox. Take it easy, buddy.
Toss him into the lava. Yeah, well, we have like a little thing above the lava. Yeah, this is going to be the office for the captain. I'll do it like this. Actually, no. I'm going to keep the other side. I'm going to keep... Yeah, it's fine. Let's do it like this. Whatever, dude. It's fine, dude. The Forgotten Beast drop shoot. Well, I mean, the thing is, we haven't really had a lot of, like, people coming around because we actually don't have a tavern. which is I was thinking about this. I don't really have a tavern. Like this was gonna be the tavern, and so was this, but it's technically not because we were doing something else with it. But it'd be good to have a tavern, right? We also don't really, I feel like we don't even really have like a general use temple. I don't even know why they're even so happy. I don't really have like, I don't know why they're even happy, I'll be honest. That's like, nothing good has happened like ever in this fortress. We don't have a tavern, and we don't have a library, and we don't have a temple. I have no idea why they're happy. Like, at all. Maybe we can... lava sacrifice. Maybe it's the lava sacrifices, yeah. What we'll do is we'll smooth all this out to this bit. Smooth this, smooth this, smooth this. Must be the Wombler. I think it is. I think walking past this every day is definitely... Nothing ever happens, yeah. The nothing ever happens dwarf chud. Yeah, we're getting these all filled up as well. And migrants have arrived. That's pretty good. Desolate Soul, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we will maybe just get this. So this was going to be something. What? Time Inasagi has been missing for a week. Huh? What? Time Inasagi's been missing for a week. Sus. Oh, the Twitch side sure is chaotic looking. A little bit. A little bit. I like the chaos going back and forth. Turn into a box, maybe. Yeah. Von's stockpile is still hideous as ever. Yeah, it's not really changed. I'll be honest, the stockpile's not looking great. I might guess maybe not this. Let's get if they have any cool... Oh, they have a giant cave blob. That's kind of fun. They've also got... It's funny because usually these forts apparently have lasted only 7 episodes. So next episode might be the last episode of this fortress. I'm really worried. I hope we can break the curse. There's a couple of like kobold figurines. I might take these. Let's grab these bolts too. Let's grab a load of threads. Any books? Unknown Gaiety. Unknown Gaiety. Give me placeholders. A record of evaporation and condensation. The Book of the Wind. Oh my god. The World of Beauty. Oh my god. These books are amazing. What the hell? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to move over... Not the human soapy. I need that one. Anything that's kind of like butts can go. And then anything that's like not who gives a shit can also go. Right? Oh my god, we have rough diamonds. Steel Armok hammer. The human soapy. Oh, okay, brilliant. Trade. Perfect. Ecstatic with the trading. Good job. Do cave blobs clean up after themselves? I hope so. Because I'm not cleaning up after them. Fingies crossed. I like how this is looking, I gotta say. I'm a big fan of how this is looking. It's gonna be fun when we're using it. Are we getting a library? I'm trying to stock us up, Sand. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. We're getting a really good collection. We've got some really good books. One's called The Human Soapy, and I can't imagine what that is. So we're going to have... I was going to do, like, a big thing here, because this was meant to be, like, in the shape of a... This was going to be in... I'm going to get rid of it. This is in the shape of a... what's he called? Wombler. Wombler. Beautiful kill box. It's such a good kill box. Also, we have an additional kill box down here as well. It's so perilous. I know it's, but the thing is that, you know, it is what it is. To be honest. What am I to do, huh? What am I to do? I mean, I could always do a bit further down here, like this. And then that way they have, like, an additional zone to keep all their shit in. Like that, right? Oh god, that's precarious. Like this. And then we can go up and we just delete the other shit that we didn't need to get rid of. And then that way we have like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then we can just get rid of this one. That's okay. I mean, hang on. This is okay. There we go. Looks kind of nice. The fortress will definitely never fall. Correct. You are correct. Never falls. That's the name of the next fortress. Never fall. That's the name of the next one. Okay. And you named it. So this is going to be all carved out, right? We're going to get all this done. Oh shit, hang on. We're going to get all this done once I've unfucked this bit. Okay. The guys should start digging down. This will be the new stockpile for like all the random shit. Okay. No human tallow. Yeah, true. I mean, maybe if you had a strange mood and you were like a soap maker or something. Maybe. You know, I'm really impressed that there aren't actually that many, there really aren't that many dead, funnily enough. I feel like it's not gone too bad. Let me do a slab to this guy. Not too bad. It's okay. Do you ever use a quantum stockpile? We have a couple, but they're only really good for like some things. Like I've got some here. You see this? I've got a wood one and a stone one. Hey Michael, welcome in. How's it going? Always nice to see your lives. You're very funny. Keep it up, man. Thanks, bud. I've been enjoying, I gotta say, I have been enjoying a lot streaming on YouTube. It's been very rewarding. Like I don't know why I didn't do it for so long. I was kind of like worried that my unhingedness was going to creep out and it was going to ick out all of the Dwarf Fortress people. I was going to ruin the algorithm for myself and etc, etc. But everyone's been really chill. Aisha Candisha. How's it going, man? Ads are definitely longer on Twitch than YouTube. Really? That's so stupid. Not enough dead sounds like a skill issue. It's an issue with me being the most talented dwarf maxer you've ever laid your skibbity eyes on. Oh, this one. This is Aisha Kandisha. You're by far the most interesting dwarf streamer. It's always a good time here. Thanks, bud. You attracted the unhinged DFers. Yeah, I think, obviously everybody has their own little style of like how they like to make content and stuff, but I am a very silly man. I am a very silly man. I love Coco too. There's ads on YouTube? Well, I mean, wherever you are getting ads, go to the other platform, I recommend. I am a bit of a silly guy. I don't take this very seriously at all. So, I will be naming all of my dwarves, you know, bigger stickers, etc. We will be having goofy conversations. I feel like that's unique to this place, which I think's good. There are hinged DF players. I mean, yeah, I would say so. Is the giant fluffy creature from a mod? Yeah, it's from the extended creature pack, whatever it's called. I've actually got the mod list in the description, by the way, if you're interested. You are very handsome, you sweetie. She's too sweet. Just wait till you hear about Biggest Dickus' wife. What happened to hoodie hair? I like hoodie hair stuff. I don't know. I haven't really. I think I saw a hoodie hair video a couple of. I think I saw a short video a couple of weeks ago. I think. But yeah, check out the mod list I've got. It's very fun. All right, so this is the area for the guys. This is the prison. Butcher Coco, shut up, you. I mean, I kind of feel like I post infrequently. I wish I could post more. It's just my videos are always like massive. Like if I'm making a video, it usually ends up being like 40 minutes. Because it's like a collection of like everything that we've done over the like a couple of weeks. Condensed into like a storyline that hopefully makes sense. I don't know. I wish I could upload more. I would love to be one of those like weekly uploaders. Like, my God, imagine. It'd be so good. Massive, you say? Massive. Big fan of Crook Smash. Hope he starts a new Bigfoot soon. Yeah, I've liked Crook Smash's new videos. But Basil, I'm glad you like them. I'm glad you like them. I'm looking forward to making... The next video I'm planning on making is the Siege update. You know, the Emerald Bastion. It's on the lives. Pieces of stacked cloth, square blocks. What do you want? Hang on. Show mood. Any bones? Okay. Okay, I'm sorry, little one. We're gonna have to kill something. Do ants have bones? I really... Oh, look at that dog! Look at the dog! Oh, did they update the puppy artwork? That's so cute. What the hell? Oh. He's like sitting so politely. Oh my God. He's so sweet. That's so, he's just like sitting so politely. You still don't like the new portrait graphics? I like them. I like them a lot. I think they're very fun. I think they've got a lot of character. How do you feel about the eyes being more open? Because I've noticed that, like, you know, obviously there was that update where a lot of the eyes, you can see the whites of people's eyes a lot more. I'm kind of into it, I'll be honest. I didn't think I liked it, but I kind of changed my mind. I changed my tune a little bit. What can we kill? I like the funny look. I was against it originally. Ew, water buffalo calf. Get him out of here. Incontinentia buttocks. That'll be. Let me find the perfect creature. I love Spotted Tango's hat, by the way. I love his hat. Dick Twister, Silver Johnny Hands, allergic to bees. Maya he. There we go. Clothier. Incontinentia buttocks. What a beautiful name. Dart, thank you for the follow. Thanks, bud. What a name. Okay, so this area, once it's all carved out, what picks are they even using? What? Hang on. We need more steel.
We need more steel!
And we need blah, 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 blah. Okay, all good. Let me see. Yeah, you'll get your bone, buddy. I don't know where Ty Manning has gone. Like, I swear people just disappear, and I do genuinely think it's like they fall into the abyss and we never see them again. Because like, I don't know why they're just like missing. You know what I mean? Watched one of your videos recently. Just show my partner what DF was when we were out and about. I like the content so far. Cool to see this live. Thanks for the content. She wants to try now. Oh, Sard, that's so good. I honestly think that this is like... Honestly, I personally think Dwarf Fortress is the comfy game, the cozy game. It is the ultimate cozy game, in my opinion. It's too fun.
This fortress is all America memes, with fancy cowboy hats, a prison
You're
industrial
goddamn right.
complex, and bucking ant riding contests.
Yeah, you gotta try and stay on the ant. I think this place is looking pretty good, I gotta say. Yeah, they just disappear. I don't know where they go. People do just disappear. It's very mysterious. I don't know where they go. It'll just be someone's been missing for like someone's been missing for a week, and I'm like, are you dead? Probably. So we've got like, I love these places. I think this, I honestly feel like I've really cooked this time around. We don't have any bolts though for this. Either that or they're not practicing. Bolts nearby but assigned to squads. Bolt nearby and assigned to hunters. God, I fucking hate it, dude. Hang on. Hunters. Wait. Standing orders? I thought there was like a rule about ammunition. Dang it. There's a lot to learn, however, the story. 90% coffee, 10% pants shitting terror. Yeah, I love that. I love that because it's like, you can do all the farming that you want. You can do all the like village management that you want, etc. Everyone's got little hopes and dreams. They all want to do stuff. Everyone wants to make like little crafts and things. Everyone's a little fantasy character. It's really sweet. But then also, obviously, yeah, you might all die. Probably will all die. It's okay. I need to... Actually, we'll keep this on. I don't know how to find the work detail, though. Nobody does this on hunting. Well. Other. Set hunter ammunition. Get the flick. I mean, realistically, we just need to have more. Let's just get the fuck out of here. I really just need to have like more stuff going on, I guess. Maybe that's it. Yeah, the world is unmatched, honestly. I find it too fun. It's the only game I can keep playing like on repeat that I guess isn't something bad for the mental like League of Legends. You know? I think that it's like the best experience, like fun-wise, you know what I mean? Without making you hate yourself. League mentioned. Auga! Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I like games where you can have a different experience every single time. And the only games that really do that are games like Dwarf Fortress and multiplayer games. But then this is why I play chess a lot, you know? Did you used to stream League a long time ago? No, I think I streamed League maybe like once or twice. Maybe. I think maybe like once or twice. But like not I just like played a couple of different things. What's your chess rating? On my phone, I've got 2 accounts because I don't know my login. I've got 2 accounts. The one on my phone is 1550, I think. The one on my phone is 1550. That's the one I play more on. And then I have like one on this computer that is like maybe like 1450 or something. Because I just never play it. And whenever I do, I'm kind of like, it's while I'm waiting for things to render, so I'm like, it's on monitor 2 and I'm just not even really paying attention. Von confirmed chess smurf. I mean, I just do the London. I do the London or the Caracan, and then I just spam that. Von would enjoy Space Station 13, used a huge overlap in DF. I keep getting people telling me to play Space Station 13. I want to. I really do. I really want to. I feel like it'd be, if it's a piece of me, then I'm all for it, to be honest. I'm into that kind of thing anyway. So this, hopefully they'll get this all carved out. I love this little dog. Better interface? Oh, for 14. Right. Yeah, I need to look into it. That's why you play Foxhole? Yeah, I've heard of Foxhole. I think I might have watched a bit of Foxhole, actually. Allergic to Bees is currently watching a growing demonstration in front of something that's growing. Incredible. Truly incredible. We have a production mandate nearing deadline as well. We need to make another fucking ballista part. Let me have a look. Ballista parts. Let's just make maybe like one ballista part every month, every season. The blue team. Wait, can the ants go into the Farmers Guild? Yeah, they definitely can. Yeah, that'd be quite cute. All right, what if we had like... Because to be honest, I need to train up some of these war ants. Because right now we have like guys, but they're not really... I don't know. The plan's not really doing too much. Maybe I need to schedule it to be better. If I tell them all to go over here. We'll go over here, get them to all, and we'll see who actually has like... So Tango has no work animals. He now has Anthem Morgan. Actually, we should just really have Tango be the guy that has all of them, right? Realistically. You know what I mean? Tango's the guy with all of them. He's the ant wrangler. Any of the originally... Yeah, we named some of them. I think because we changed the name, I'm pretty sure that because like ants like Snapchat, right? I'm pretty sure that because we captured them, we trained them, and then we named them, they won't betray us. Did you milk any ants yet? I can't find the nipple. I've been looking, believe me. Help Von get a partner push. And I was partner plush, and I was deathly afraid of the idea of a Von plushie. Would you not buy a Von plushie? Would you buy a Von plushie? A Vondu doll? Let's get the guys in here. Recon, take it easy, buddy. It would just have to have, I swear to God, he would just have to be a little bit with milkable nipples as well, of course. 100% would buy a Von plushie. Yeah, the liquids I'd put in a Von plushie are vast. Yeah, I think that's the thing. The Von plushie would have to be subject to abuse occasionally. Oh, I love this. Look, the ants are all hanging out with the soldiers. Brilliant. Good job, team. I like that. Our war ants. Yeah, it would definitely... So you like click its little foot or like pull a little cord or something. And he goes,
Stop licking me!
I'm 90% nipple.
or various other Von-related memes. It would come with an honor hole slot? No, it would not come with an honor hole slot. You have to make that yourself. And Anthill, that's what's up. Exactly. That's what's up.
What kind of plush is this? This was a plush that was made in China for the Vongaloids.
Question: does the Vong plushie come pre-moistened, or do I get to do
you get to do that yourself, yeah. You get to... But do tuck him in after you've abused him on several occasions. The aftercare is quite important to the Von plushie. I think, what do I need now, guys? We wanted to get all this shit out of here. I don't know why they're taking so long. I think it's because they fucked up the speed of how, like, miners can mine through things. Is that true? Will it make a loud thud if I soak it in milk and throw it at the wall? I hope that it would be like, it would have an amazing ability to like absorb moisture into like a pouch. Pickaxe matters. Copper's very slow. Yeah, copper is very slow. I feel like they've been doing this for a long ass time. Do we have picks? We only have copper picks. Oh, what the hell? Oh, what happened here?
Plushie would be the only plushie to be sold by hardware stores, because of the steel cutting edge on the nipples which mimic only 5% of the cutting power of Von's real-life nipples.
Yeah, they had to nerf me when they made me into a little character, into a marketable plushie. My little diamond nipples. It would be like, what's it called? The nipple on the Von plushie would be like rhinestone, like a rhinestone. 2 little rhinestones. Yeah, I don't know. We need to move the... I mean, we don't really have anything. We've only got like... We've only got shit! I need to make more... Maybe pig iron? Use powder. What? Pig iron. And I need steel as well. Requires pig iron. Okay, so we're all out of pig iron. So we're gonna make some pig iron. Twitch has side screen ads too, really? Hydraulic ramming nipples, yeah. Von plushie versus hydraulic press. Imagine the content. It's incredible. I think this looks good. So this is the little bedroom. What kind of bedroom is this? This is the little bedroom for the guy who's going to attack that child for being naughty. The naughty child's room. He's going to get attacked by this guy. Masterwork steel picks are the best. Yeah, I think we will end up with more steel once I've got the... Because I've got a mod, basically, where you can... Where is it? Grind bones into powder with cairn. But I guess we're also using bones for... arrows. What the fuck is this? Bone Tower is fighting. The hell? I mean, there's a lot of bones down here. Maybe we could use this. I don't want to fight any monsters, to be honest. You could just frame up the child for crimes once you have the justice system functioning. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. I'm literally going to be... The kid did everything. And yeah, we have square wells. I quite like them. It's a mod that I've got. Let me see. Yeah, little square wells. I'm into it. Someone left a bucket at the bottom, I think. How... You got to pull it back up. You cheeky little bastard. Yeah, I like the square wells. I'm kind of into it. Considering you have like square tables and square chairs, you know, you may as well have square wells. So we need to actually, we need to give this guy 3 chests, 2 armor racks, and 2 weapon racks, 2 armor stands. So I guess we'll make it out of like lead, I guess. What can we make it out of? Copper. We have a lot of copper. We have a lot of soap as well. And lead. Let's make it out of copper, fuck it. Let's go with copper weapon rack. Copper armor stand. And lead is incredibly heavy, yeah. I mean, it would be useful if we had to keep doors open or closed, but, you know, There's no draft system, thankfully. I don't know what these bone towers are, by the way. I think this is part of the mod. A bone tower. Yeah, we got a load of like little caged animals, by the way. Look at these guys. Yeah, bone tower. What is this? He's scuttling around. Made some lead wheelbarrows. Nobody uses them. Yeah, it's probably like easier just not to use them. Jinkies. Yeah, there's a lot of like crazy things in this mod. I think this is the wrong floor. But it's all good. We're still like not being attacked, thank God. Which means that we have like more time to like, you know, gear ourselves up.
Nickname in high school.
Bone Tower? You're goddamn right. What are we going to do with these elk birds? I feel like I really want to kill them. You know? Respectfully. I want to kill those elk birds. Because we need more bones, and that would definitely give us bones. Oh, ew. It had a troglodyte baby. Okay, so... Breed them for food? Yeah, I might have to. I might put them in the ant department. Or the pig department. Actually, you can't really... I think elk birds are kind of shit, aren't they? I think. Like, elk birds are kind of ass when it comes to doing... like, reproducing them. Because don't they lay eggs, but they're also like a horse? Or something? Do you know what I mean? They are egg-laying horse things, I think. Okay, what if I got, like, a bit crazy on the... We have, like, a load of caged undead. We've got a load of caged crundles. We technically have a load of, like, pets. We can kill the Dralthers, or we can eat them. I want more bones. Yeah, let's just eat the elk birds, I think. We're doing it! Elk birds can be turned to war pets, or just modded the roars for it, because they're pretty cool for that. Breed them for... it's weird. I don't know. I think that it's because they're egg layers or something. They can't, like, reproduce properly. Also, look. We have a sloth bear, a python, an iguana. I think we got these from the elves, you know, when we last had the elves knocking around. We have a giant blob. And we have some tame snails as well. Eat the eggs. No, it's not a matter of needing food, though. That's the problem. We have, like, loads of food. We just don't have... What if I make this... Oh my god, I can war train this giant elk bird. Holy fuck. You can't sit on an egg and eat fungus at the same time. Yeah, that's the one. Understandable, I guess. Oh, I have a lot of, like, crundles knocking around, too. Maybe we need to have a little crundle room. I might put the crundle room here. If I did a crundle room... and... I'll have it like this... off the side of here. I'll make it very crundly, though. Audaciously crundly. Didn't an elk bird kick a mercenary across the room in one of your videos? Yeah, it did. Yeah, actually, yeah. So I can only assume that a giant elk bird would probably do a lot. I mean, we have access to one, so... Fingers crossed. Yeah, it needs to be red. It definitely needs to be a red room. The crundle room. And I can actually put down the nice... I've got like a load of nice egg boxes, don't I? Okay, so grind bones into powder with cairn. I need that on repeat. Are they stealing it though? Hang on. Are they stealing my stuff that I need for steel? Maybe. What do I do with... I mean, these are technically like bones, right? These skeletons or these chitins. We have chitin. But I don't know what to do with chitin. At all. Hang on. Let me see. Chitin? Grind chitin powder with a cairn. Okay. If amount of unrotten chitin? 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 Is that how you pronounce it? Chitin? I always pronounce it chitin from my, like, Morrowind days. Chitin. What the hell? I've never heard it be called... I guess I've never used it in a sentence. In my defense. Unfortunately it is, I also hate it. Yeah, I think when I was, like, reading it in Morrowind, I swear I read it as... I mean, I just read it as it says, right? Tomato or tomato? I love a good tomato. Potato, potato. Whoever has a potato. Aluminium or aluminum? No, see, look, Suede, you spell it wrong. The American spelling of aluminium is spelt aluminum. Like, it doesn't have the I. Whereas, like, the English spelling does actually have the I. Shitting my pants. Shitting on my shitting. Americoid. Shitting my pants. Kiting my pants. I hope we get attacked again, by the way. Yeah, we just take out all the vowels out of our words. That's how we do it these days. I like my ants running around. I think I'm more of a fan of my ants running and roaming. What am I going to do with this? Maybe we kill these guys. I like this alpaca's teeth, however. Goodbye. We don't need that many little animals knocking around. I think as well, I might... Like, it's good to have these, like, human axeman corpses, but maybe we just throw them away. What do you think? I might throw away the... Do we keep the zombies or nah? Hello, Mr. Streamer. What do you think of the new portraits? Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know, Stripe Anime Pants? What? I like them a lot. I do. It's aluminium. Anyone who disagrees doesn't get Coke anymore. Yeah, you have to drink out of the glass bottles. Glass bottles only. Why is it happy? I don't know why it's happy. It's not like ecstatic, but it's not upset. Yeah. I want to do something with this guy, the Master Necromancer that we caught. I need to do something with that, but I don't really know if it's going to work. I might try it like over in this area or something. We could do something with it over here, maybe. Yeah, let's have like a little bit that goes up this way, maybe, and then we can have like a weird little zone for the Necromancer. Imagine the mail. Yeah, that room stinks. That room smells fucking crazy. It's just like a load of zombies. So I'm going to do like a little... I'm going to have a little plan here, okay? So we're going to have a room here, all right? This room is going to have a couple of things. It's going to have a... It's going to have the barricadey thing, a bridge, and then another one, okay? Or maybe just the bridge, because we don't really care about it too much, because we're never going to be having anything else outside of that, right? So Yeah. I think that's okay. So we'll do it like that, right? Maybe not. Maybe not like that. But we'll have it like this, okay? So... And then I need like some kind of enemy on the other side, I guess, for us to fight against, or for us to be freaked out by. Basically the same twice. So we need to go line, thingy, bridge, line, thingy, bridge. And then we got this little area here. Which we can... It's not big enough. It's not big enough. This is stupid. This is stupid. It's not big enough. This needs to be a big operation. The basement aglow with RGB light. A server hums loudly all through the night. Coal burns to flame for a prompt with no shame. Just to render a pic that's it's all right. What the skibbity? Is this your night before Christmas? Where the goblin baddies at? I don't know. I want them to come and attack us. Wink, wink. He said sensually. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to have like an area like this, okay? So we've got a guy here, a line here, a thing here, a bridge here, sorry. And then we're going to have the same on the other side. And I'll do it like, maybe we can do it like this, and then you can actually access it from the side. I'm doing like a lot of like thinking in my own silly little... silly head. But it all makes sense, I swear. This will make sense when I've shown you this. Who doesn't love a goblin short stack? I love a goblin short stack. The more goblin-y, the better. We need a steel high boot. We still need steel bars. We're still having steel problems. We have no cage traps either. Goblin short stack, where I have awoken. Thinking is bad for you. I know, I try not to do it. I do occasionally ponder, though, I gotta say. Notorious for a bit of pondering. We have a lot of hematite. I hope we still have it, though.
We do! We have hematite.
That's good, because that means we can actually go and place... Let's go in the stone use. Let's get the hematite. And let's get... I think I can take off malachite now. All right, hematite. And we're going to go and place... Do a little bit of basalt at the top. Like that. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's do the hematite then. Please allow me to have more hematite. Okay, 15. We don't have enough hematite. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay, that's fine. Hello, I have been summoned. We're trying to place you, hematite. We're trying to place you. Get in the furnace. Get in the skibbity furnace. We're trying to make, grind bones into powder with Ken. We're trying to get bone powder. Diplomacy. Shut up, nerd. Gorlak Count Lebrorlak meets with an elven diplomat, Theetu. You have disrespected the trees in this area. This is what we have expected from your stunted kind. Further abuse cannot be tolerated.
Hell no! Hell no! Hell no! Hell no!
Shut up, nerd. Shut up. What the hell? Yeah, lie on the floor, please. Give them 100 wooden trinkets. I mean, I did give them... I mean, I fucked it up a little bit last time, I gotta say. The only good elf is a submissive boy-wife elf. Here, here. Here, here, Georgie. Yeah, this is kind of nice. This is gonna be for the Crundle room. Our crundly little room. But we don't really have a lot of hematite, I gotta say. We have some cinnabar here, though. I mean, I guess we could probably, like, use some cinnabar. Methinks. Incredible thing to open the stream to. Too right, Felicity. Too right. I gotta agree. I gotta agree with you. Oh my god, thank you for becoming a member. Oh my god. You're the first membership of the day. 3 crundles and a trench coat. Yeah, I definitely think that that should be a mod. If anybody wants to make that into a mod. Oh, Rooster on Fire. Thank you for the follow. And Hitsky, thank you for the hydrate. Let me see. I gotta make, need to put some more Gabbro. I kind of used all my Gabbro though. But fortunately for me, Gabbro and Andesite look exactly the same, so does not matter. It don't matter. It's a wait. It's not Von stream without submissive boy elves and goblin short stacks. Literally. We dominate the entire fantasy spectrum at the same time. I don't know what to do about these little ant drones, the little tame ant drones, because I think they give chitin, guys. You see this? Chitin. What do we do with this?
Man!
What do we do with chitin? There's also some scales down here too. I got loads of random. Put them in a stew. Put them in the stew. Put them in the goddamn stew right now. I guess we could. It's shells technically, no? Decorate with shell. The elves are gonna hate me for this, but it's okay. Let's see. Let's do decorate with shell on both of these. It's like lizard skin. No use. Make jackets. It's like icky leather. That sounds amazing. I feel like it wouldn't be icky though if you processed it enough, no? Longer stream today because of all the streams you missed. Stream till you know what. What? You just love me. What the hell?
Clinking beer mugs emoji. Gather round, dwarves. The tavern's abuzz with talk of lead
Thank you,
wheelbarrows
Hitsky.
and bone towers. Bone emoji. Some jest about eating lead, while others debate the
Eating lead?
pronunciation of chitin, chitin or chitin. Thoughtful face emoji. Elk birds kick mercenaries, and goblin short stacks summon at mood kindred from slumber. Glowing star emoji. At VonGalactic's fortress grows as new followers join the fray. Welcome, ROOST3R0NF1R3. Fire emoji. Cheers to lava and laughter. Beer emoji.
Bros. Oh, here we go. They finished this. That's pretty good. So this is the big shit pile. Nobody look at this, okay? Close your eyes. This is the everything pile. The fucking awful pile where I get abuse from everybody in chat for the entirety of this. But it doesn't need to be everything. It's like, I'm pretty sure we don't need bars and blocks. We don't need ammo because that goes somewhere else. We've got food going somewhere else. It's just this shit, like just random other stuff. The shame pile. I swear it's like, I swear the other stuff goes somewhere else. No. Now, what even is this? Wood stockpile? This is should be that stuff. Two minutes of shame. Clean your fort, Von, be an adult. No, but mom, I don't wanna. So we got elves showing up, by the way, which means I think last time we had elves, the ops showed up. A Gabbro crab is fighting. I want to get some Gabbro crabs. Cool. Toss them in the soup. Put the Pikachu in the stew. I think maybe... I feel like I need to have this area needs to be bigger. This area needs to be bigger as well. Because right now, we have more things. Wombler for sale? I hope so. I'm not going to be selling them anything that I shouldn't be selling them this time. We're not messing this up again. Not again. I've failed enough times today. Actually, to be fair, I think it's been okay. I think today hasn't been too bad. I feel like we haven't really like lost a lot of beautiful dwarves that didn't deserve to die. You know what I'm saying? Let's do like a couple of little cabinets and things. Just a nice little environment for our guy. This is the guy who's going to be interrogating, so. Let me see. So we're going to do... Micah! You lost John. I did lose John. Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, that in and of itself is pretty much like a failed afternoon, but you know. He'll rise again or something along those lines. Did I make too many rooms? I think I did. He gets a bedroom, a dining place, what's this? Production mandate. Motherfucker wants another cairn. I'm gonna kill him. It's not a death if they just disappear. Yeah, we do occasionally have the odd disappearance, which is not ideal. It's not ideal. Metal duplication cheese, simply click on ammo, load it in the bolt thrower, and set it to melt. Oh, really? Wait. So they load it in and then you can just melt the whole thing? Zoro's grown attached to a steel battle axe. Not bad. With all those rooms, you don't have to make all those cans. Yeah, true. I could start like, manufacturing bad moods. You have to shoot the bolts to split the stack. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. So that's why I was like, oh, really? Do you have to, can you just click it? But evidently you still have to do something. Okay, let's put this little plum wood thing here. I think I made this guy too many rooms. Yeah. Weird. I don't know why I made him so many rooms. It's kind of bothering me right now. It kind of is bothering me, I gotta say. Lest maybe I don't make the front room have anything in it. Maybe we just have the back room do something. Or alternatively, we can have this. Here we go. Genius. This is going to be for empty cages. There you go. Empty cages. So the empty cages go in there and the filled cages go in here, right? So then that way it feels like he's doing something. Poggers. The back room that's full of cages. Don't trust him. Oh, you could put a little chain in there? Yeah, maybe we put a chain in there. Little naughty boy room. Yeah, this is the naughty boy room. We're gonna put like... This is like BDSM. We can put like a couple of things. I need like a little gnome statue or something. Put a little pedestal in here too. I like this a lot. I like this idea. This is very fun. Do a little restraint. You've been a naughty little elf. You've been a naughty elf. The kink closet, yeah. I need like the weapon rack. An armor stand. We need a weapon rack and armor stand, I think. I need a rack. Hang on. I thought we made weapon racks, but I don't know where they've gone. You've been a naughty elf, you have. Put a traction... Oh my god, traction bench. Yes. Oh my fucking god, yes. Yeah, we need a traction bench. We got one? No, I need to make one. You've been a naughty little elf, you have. Gimp Master. This room also needs to have... I'm going to lock it when he's done. We're just going to be putting like a naughty little guy in there.
But Von, where are all the green
No,
glass armor
no.
stands? Green glass armor stand emoji.
No.
Stand emoji. Green glass armor
No.
stand emoji.
No green glass armor stands.
Stand emoji.
Not this
Green
day.
glass armor stand emoji.
Not today. Not today. I didn't do that. I definitely didn't do that. I'm also gonna remove that knowledge of green glass armor stand from the footage, you know. What if we put like a little naked goblin in here? What do you think? Once we get everything all sorted, we can put a little naked goblin. What should we put in on the pedestal? Maybe we can put like... What would be kinky? A mask? Do we have any masks? A whip? We might have a whip, yeah. Oh yeah, nice. Let's do it. A little copper whip. You've been a naughty little goblin. You've been a naughty goblin, you have. Yeah, we're gonna put, oh, you're curious about the backstory of the green glass armor stand? So, the first... In fact, to be honest, it might have been the first stream I did on YouTube. It was for the Siege update. I had a fortress that I was trying to make entirely out of green glass. And unfortunately, my dumbass left it on repeat. And I was wondering why the building... Like, I was wondering why we weren't getting green glass blocks. But then I looked at the stock list, and I think I had maybe like 150 green glass armor stands. A small ball to put in their mouth.
I'm just a little goblin with 3 HP. Oh yeah, daddy.
Yeah, I did fuck it up a little bit. Was it 300? I think, yeah, it might have been 300 because I think I sold a lot of them as well. It was so bad. It was embarrassing. Embarrassing even for me. And I play this game all the time. I'm doing this all the time. Let's go with... Let's do this. Not ammo. Let's go with the finished goods. Hopefully they don't crash out at me though. Please don't. They might. They might just crash out at me, but we'll see if they even have anything good. Yeah, I think I did become the #1 glass armor stand exporter. Green glass armor stand emoji. What do we? No, let's just say it was one of the favorite things I did. Yes. What do we? So we need to... I mean, I'm probably going to need to wait. I also want to put the goblin on here. It has to be a goblin. Who should we use? We'll use, like, this little guy. One of these. A little goblin. I feel like it needs to be a male goblin, because I feel like it's creepier if I tie up a female goblin, right? It's kind of like weirder. Like on a personal level. Von, do you break pasta in half? Do you want the real answer or do you want the politically correct answer? Do you want the real answer? Don't let Von get too comfortable. I mean, what does your heart tell you? My heart tells me that because I'm, you know, trying to upload YouTube videos, I should say, no, what I do is I get the entire spaghetti and then I have it in my hand and then I place it in the dead center of the little pot and then I flick my wrist grandiosely and it all spirals out. And then that's how and then I wait for like maybe like 30 seconds to a minute, and then I kind of I push it all down so then it doesn't, you know, stick out the sides. But, you know what I'm going to really tell you? I snap those fuckers in half. I snap all the spaghettis in half. I'm not playing these Italian games. I can't do it. I can't do it. Add recipe single pants item thong to your... Oh my god. Kelly, we're genius. Follower account drops by 90%. No, my Italian demographic. I'm so sorry. Look, listen, okay? I think that snapping spaghetti in half is okay. I think it's fine. I think it's fine to do. Angry Italian. Okay, I'm gonna... Can I name the goblin that? I like Italian. I love Italian food, actually, unironically. I love Italian food. The thing is, though, is that, like, am I really gonna... I just don't care enough, you know, to not, you know, chop the spaghetti in half. Trevor, thank you for the... You're in this with me. Thank you for the Prime. Not Prime. The sub. Snapping pasta in half is like making fried rice without boiling the rice first. This is the thing, right? So you say that like it's crazy, but did you know that if you fry the rice before you cook it, like just give it a little bit on the heat, it does end up coming out pretty nice. You do that with chicken rice, like Singaporean chicken rice. Why do you want to spend extra time scooping up pasta? It gets a nutty taste. Is that what it is? I think it's just good. I don't know about nuttiness. I thought it was decent though when I tried it. Did a shrimp fry this rice? That's a good question. I'm gonna bring in the little... Okay, this is Operation... Is it this? Is it this guy? I think it might be this guy. Operation Get a Necromancer in here. It's more like just get any other pasta type if you don't like spaghetti. I love spaghetti, that's the thing. But I also do think that all pastas kind of taste the same, no? Gloobert the Axe Lord has given birth another battle baby. Gloobert's child. Oh my god, have they got 2 babies hanging on? Is that twins? What? There's 2 babies hanging off of this mother. No, it's not twins because I already named Dwarf Hewer. This was the guy who was crawling back from the battle. Yeah, you know what my favorite? Rigatoni. Rigatoni's my
The
favorite.
real crime here is so many people being upset about a Brit's opinions on food, Lamau.
Listen, buddy. Listen. All right. Listen. I may be British. However, I really feel like I don't really eat a lot of British food. You know? Because I'm not going to eat like... You know, pepperoni dog fart or whatever the fuck. Like, I don't really eat a lot of British food. Do you like beans on toast? I mean, I never make... I don't even know the last time I had beans on toast. Maybe in my childhood, maybe? Mushy peas? I do like mushy peas. Boiling and more boiling. Yeah, but I don't do that, okay? I'm more of a... I'm built different, okay? I'm built different. I'm not... I mean, I do like mushy peas, though. Beans on toast sound like a crime? You say that, but I think it's good. It's alright. Like, you need to have beans and cheese, though. Do you realize that at this point, British food is halal meat, kebab, and other foods? Agreed. And also, it's fucking good, I gotta say. Please don't be the same person. Captain Carrot's given birth. How are they all doing this? Oh my god! Mike Oxlong's given birth. Oh my god. Do you deep fry Mars bars? I'm not Scottish. But I have had it before. Pies? I like pies. Although I don't go crazy on pies, you know what I mean? I don't go crazy. Like, the kind of food that I eat normally. Okay, let me think. What do I normally eat? I'll be honest. The kind of stuff I normally eat all the time is like noodles. Like, I usually eat like noodles, white rice with, I don't know, like Korean food. Like, you know, like Korean whatever. What do I usually eat? Burgers. Fried stuff.
We should force any dwarf spawn to take the last name of the father, might make some random unhinged stuff. They
Oh, that
need
does
a
sound
last
nice.
name in the first place, OFC.
Bibimbap. Bibimbap. Not really. I do have sushi a lot though, to be fair. Homemade sushi. But I'm not much of a skibbity bibimbap kind of guy, unfortunately. Because I'm not really into, I think like a lot of it has like, is it egg? I think some of it has like egg in it, which is kind of weird. I am American, yeah, I told you, I am American. Pizza, chips and stuff. Yeah, I think bibimbap, bibimbap. It's like mostly, it's like vegetables with like egg and maybe like a glizzy. Do you know what I mean? Isn't that what bibimbap is? What are you, crazy frog? Yes. That was my life before the whole stream. Cowboy Bebop. It has beef in it. Yeah, but I feel like Koreans love a good glizzy, don't they? Koreans love a glizzy. GF had a friend who deadass thought fish and chips meant you got some chicken and chips. What? Who doesn't love a good glizzy? You know, I'm really not that much of a hot dog kind of guy, funnily enough. Despite the fact that I'm a Native American. A Native American. I am an American. Despite the fact that I'm American, I'm not really that much of a glizzy gobbler, but... Thoughts on gas station cuisine? I mean, we don't really have that culture. Like, we don't really have that culture in the UK in general. But I think that's probably because we don't have... The country's a lot smaller. So we don't really have like a lot of like commuting around like that to require to eat gas station food. Shiro Julio, thank you for the sub. Appreciato. Yeah, we don't really have that culture. Oh, sausage rolls? Yeah, I like sausage rolls. I mean, I like a steak bake more than a sausage roll. I don't really generally go for a sausage roll. I feel like the US usually has like a lot of like gas station food because you guys transport a lot of stuff by car, like by truck, right? Is that true? Whereas like, obviously that's a thing everywhere. That is always going to be a thing everywhere, but I feel like it's not as common in other countries just because we don't have such a massive country. We do be driving. Yeah, America's massive. What? What? A vile force of darkness has arrived. The army is commanded by the goblin Osta Menace Blinded, a competent commander. In the late spring of 160, Osta shot and killed a dwarf, Solon Rhythm Mictin, with a silver arrow in Spell Shield. Oh my god. And Freyed, thank you so much for the membership. What the hell? He shot one of our guys in Spell Shield 2 years ago, and he's come back. How did I let him get away? What? Is it him? Who is it? Yeah, Osta Menace Blinded. All right. Who wants to name him? Oh, actually, no, hang on. Min did. Bimbap. Bimbap. The goblin bowman. Will this be the enemy? Will this assassin be the one who brings down the fortress? This beast of a unit. We have a starving, dehydrated unit that's about to be killed. Min sneaking in the peak name, yeah. A little bit of a bibimbap as a treat. We got 113 now. We get our numbers are going up. So we've got everybody in, okay. Please, everybody stay inside. Civilian alert. Everybody, civilian alert.
Civilian alert, please go inside, civilian alert. Please do not look out of the windows, please do not do anything stupid.
Brie bibimbap would slap. I don't even know. Min, have I had a bibimbap? To your knowledge? There are no merchants trading right now. Did I not trade with them? They're all gonna die in a second to goblins anyway, so I'm kind of okay with this.
Is there a hot bath waiting for us outside?
You made me a bibimbap? I thought you make sushi all the time. I didn't like it. I don't know. I need to add a megaphone. Yeah, I do. I definitely do. I want to have more toggles, to be fair. I like the jackalope, yeah. Basically fried rice with kimchi. Von has to ask me because she feeds him most of the time when Von is blindfolded. Do you ever think blindfolded? All right, we need to get this is the master necromancer. Blindfold feeding play. Von can't eat by himself. What do you mean? You're making me out into an absolute child. I'm not a little kid. That feel when blindfolded. Okay, so we need to do a fortification here. It doesn't matter what. And then we have like what? Like this. And then a little wall. Trust the process, guys. This is going to be really cool. Von eats nothing. Do you give him a bib? Open up for the airplane, Von. No, look, listen. All right, I've known Min a very long time, and she's a very good cook. Very, very good cook. Built diff. Let me do a little like this. Yeah. Is this even right? I feel like this is not right. Is this too small? Did I fuck this up again? I feel like I fucked this up again. I'm gonna just chop this entire thing out. It's fine. It's fine. I feel like this just isn't working. Shokugeki. You are really good at cooking. I think that's like pretty... that's reasonable for me to say. Yeah, Shiny, you've had Min Sushi. Min Sushi goes crazy. But ironically, Min doesn't like Min Sushi, which is fucking insane. For context, guys, whenever we go to like Comic-Con or anything, Min feeds us. Min feeds us. God bless. Oh, yeah. Now look at this. Min is the, the motherly figure to all of the little gamer gunk boys. Everyone else is like gamer gunked. All right, so I think this is okay, right? We've got everything all locked in.
Dwarf sports fans. How goes my dwarf?
You're doing great. I mean, I think you were here, weren't you? I think we last saw you here, Clay. In the ground. Yeah, look at these idiots. Look at these guys. They're gonna get shit on in a second by these guys. I want to see how they do it. Like, I want to see how they... We'll see. They're very green. Do you think these goblins are a bit greener than usual? Who's this? Allergic to bees withdraws from society. Are these guys, like, slightly greener? Oh, God. An ambush. Oh, what the hell? Oh, no! Bebin! Oh, Bebin, no! Speak to me! Oh, Bebin, don't worry. We're trying to get the necromancer area sorted out. Bebin, don't worry. Don't worry, Bebin. We're getting the necromancy area sorted out, okay? It's gonna be really good. Did the donkeys kick me? No, the donkeys did not kick you. The goblin maceman bashed you into the hand and your hand was crushed. You just got bonked to death, I think. The goblin maceman bashes the gelder in the upper body with the goblin flail and the injured part is crushed. Hang on, let me just the goblin maceman bashes the gelder in the upper body with her copper flail and the injured part is crushed. I feel like I feel like that could have been a better sound effect for that. Claiborne the Unmelted. You got a new King Necromancer in your Fork Dyke pack. You hope to learn something from you to do it partially correct. But I did it all wrong, Freedom. I did it all wrong. I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to do better. I mean, we have a Necromancer. We have Bebin's corpse. We're going to try and put 2 and 2 together. And hope that the Necromancer doesn't resurrect Bebin to be an op. Like an enemy. Ideally not. Gelder, imagine having that as your full-time job, yeah. You're collecting all of the... what are they called? Mountain oysters? Rocky mountain oysters? Is that what you call them? Mountain oysters. You're the oyster farmer. You could also learn from seeing it all go wrong. Is it a vet? I mean, yeah, technically, aren't they? Like a Gelder would be a vet, right? So we need to make a little spot now that we have our dead Bebin. I'll do like a little fortification. It doesn't matter what it is. What we're going to do is we're going to put like a little display down. We need more pedestals. We're going to put down some pedestals, okay? I wish there were dwarves vets so bad. There are glimpse. You can treat your dog's wounds. You just do, what's it called? Hang on. You go into, where is it? Control panel, right? You go into control panel and you click on, in gameplay, Dwarf Vet. Dwarf Vet, yeah. Dwarf Vet. Enables animals to be treated at hospitals. See? You've changed my life for the better this time. Oh, you've changed my entire life. This time for the better. We're gonna do... like this. And then we're gonna do a little door. This is how we're going to resurrect Bebin, okay? We're going to get Necromancer here, all right? It's enabled by default? It's not. I don't think it is. I think I'm pretty sure I had to enable it. Okay, so the goblin. I think the goblins are killing the. Oh no! They're not even killing the elves. They're not even killing the elves. I feel ashamed. They killed Bebin instead. Bebin and the donkey. Those fuckers. They didn't even attack the elves. I knew that there was something wrong with the elves. I have to get back in there and not treating my creatures. Yeah, you got to enable it. It's not enabled by default. Definitely not. Oh, don't kill my animals. Please. Oh, you fuckers. They're so annoying. They're killing my little elephant. God damn it. God damn it. Bebin and the donkey. At least Coco's safe. Yeah, Coco is always safe though, because Coco's like in the center of the fortress. So, I mean, obviously we're having all of our, oh god. What? They're already out here? Oh my god. Okay, cool. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to assign these guys to fire enemies on any that are like available, right? All right, here we go. So now we can... If Coco dies, I uncome. I am become. I think we need to add it to this, don't we? Or something? Is that how this works? I feel like it needs to be added, right? To the list of things. Because siege operators technically need to still have access. Oh, use the new tab, not manual, the siege tab? What, in Burrows? Are you talking about this? When you say the siege tab, what do you mean the siege tab? What, in one of these? Trade depot destroyed by a goblin crossbowman. How embarrassing. The siege engines. Oh, yeah. But like, I'm not going to do it for all of them, though, am I? Fire an enemy for all of them. Just seems like a lot, no? Oh, you lock the front door into... But I feel like if you... So, are they still going to go for this door, though? Even if I did turn it off? You can still set it individually, but I don't know which one's which. Like, I wouldn't know which bolt thrower was which bolt thrower. You know what I mean? I mean, if we have this locked, they should still try and get to it, in theory. Because that's where the rest of the fortress is, right? So... I mean, yeah, we can clear civilian alert. Get rid of this. And instead, we can just... Maybe just tell them... I mean, that would be something that we could do. We could just go and do fire at enemies with all of them. And then Peepo should go and attack them, right? Are they able to climb through fortifications? They should do, yeah. They should do, but I don't think that it's gonna... I mean, ideally, I want them to do these ones first, you know? Like, at the beginning. I'm not quite sure. I feel like they're standing at the wrong ones. You know what I mean? They're just getting trapped. Where's the rest of them?
Where's the rest of you?
So they're all just like goofing around. They're having a hard time with a You're not coming through here, you dickhead. No! No fucking way! No way! You absolute asshole! There's no way you're going through that hole. You fucker. All of my plans, and here you are. You piece of shit. There's no way. Are they all just here? You fucker, I swear. Oh my god. We almost made 7 streams. It's the 6 stream curse, I swear. There's no way, dude. What am I supposed to do about this? Okay, so he's trying to get through this andesite wall. Build a wall? But what could we... I mean... Okay, he's trying to just, like, charge through. Let's work this out. Damn, I definitely should have had, like, lava between here. Or something. You know what I mean? Oh, God. I didn't realize how... This is quite bad. Here I was thinking that, like, oh, my place is, like... Just put roofs over the stairs up. What, like... My hubris, yeah, I didn't really realize, I guess. Let me see. And Ferox, welcome back. I mean, this room... Morgan Freeman's bedroom. Let's get rid of it. Let's urgently get rid of all this shit. And instead, what we could do... Build a reinforced wall around the stairs going up and you should be good. You think I could just fill this with reinforced area? What do you reckon? It might deter them, no? If I were to do, like, this. But then just build it with reinforced stuff? Or is that, like, asking for trouble? Let's save. Let's save and see what happens. I'm probably not going to reload anyway, but... You know what I mean? I want to find out. This is all, like, part of the... This is part of the learning experience in Dwarf Fort, right? Oh, they'll search for a longer way. Also unlock the door. Oh, right. So you think it's because we locked the door? Yeah. I mean, realistically, that's why I was doing the whole... That's why we had it in the first place, you know? Learning experience applies learning. Well, this has never happened to me before, to be fair. In my defense, this has never happened. Oh, they're avoiding the traps? Yeah, I might just unlock the door. Let's keep the... Okay. Let's keep the this all running. And let's just go and open this. But we'll keep this on. Yeah, maybe. Damn it. And there I was thinking that, like, how did they know that this wall would... Cheeky little bastards. Oh, did he get bored? Are you still chopping through? No, he's still dropping through. Fuck this guy. Okay. All right, you're gonna take a while to chop through. I'm telling you this right now, okay? So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna make reinforced walls. Can you send out soldiers? We definitely could. I'm just gonna see because if it's taking him a while to do this, you know what I might do? Take out these as well. Where's your standing army? They're training. They're currently training. They're just hanging out. I'm going to get them all working on this, though. Reinforced walls. We're going to do... Wait, does the reinforced matter? Can we do andesite with, like, I don't know, copper? Would it matter? Is there, like, a different hardness? Oh, it does matter. Copper is weak. Yeah, I know copper's weak, but I was wondering if it mattered to them. Has to be high density, right. Having our soldiers out will divert the attention. I mean, we could always do, like, get the, Platinum might be best, really. We could do platinum. We can definitely do platinum. Cinnabar Cobaltite with lead silver? Oh my god. Alright, we can do that. Yeah, we could do... Does it have to be like... Can we do a silver thing with silver reinforcing? Or is that not... It's going to slow them down, but they'll still go through it. I mean, we can see. Have a little go. Because I can do like silver with... We could do silver with silver. Usually use lead. We'll do lead as the next run. All right. We'll do silver with silver. And then on this side we'll do... I'm scared, guys. I don't want to lose my beautiful fortress to these bastards. We'll do lead with lead. Can you make brass? Oh yeah. Yeah, we got stuff. Let's do lead. Lead and lead. Oh. Come on, guys, hurry up! Wait, where'd the rest of them go? Where'd everyone else go? They're coming around. I don't know where the rest of the army is. I guess they're all just like waiting. Are they waiting for us to... It's just this one guy. I feel like it's like this one ogre needs to be killed. He's the only guy capable of like knocking into things. I'm scared. I'm literally freaking scared right now, literally. All right, guys, come on. Yeah, this one guy is like banging against this. This is top. City's working on it. Preg Zodia. Aisha Candisha. Come on, guys. Okay, apparently. Has to dump those, yeah. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Go team. Aha! Look, it's already up. Okay, brilliant.
I'll do you proud.
Apparently Preg Zodia is alive. We are going to defend ourselves. We can build faster than... Look, you see that? He started going on the... Look, you little pussy. Look at him. He started knocking on this wall. You coward. You couldn't get through, huh?
He's like, oh, this wall's too dense. They built some stuff that I don't know how to get through.
Well, guess what? This wall's going up too. You're going to have to... What are you going to do now, huh? What are you going to do now? You're going to be digging a long ass time. You're going to be digging around a big corner. There's no way. What are you doing? Are you just mining now? Are you just mining? Frickin' Quinge. Oh, look at him.
I don't know where I'm going to go.
Yeah, he doesn't know where to go. He's like, oh, dude. Look, he's now trying to mine diagonally because he feels like he can go this way. No, buddy, we're going to keep going. He's just looking for gems, yeah. He's just looking for blocks and shit. So, what are these guys up to? Are you shooting? Did they shoot from there? What the hell? Splattering of goblin blood is on here. Oh my god! Okay. Okay. They did come round. All right, guys. Fucking hell. Yeah, they came round. Oh, I was so distracted with this fucker. I was so distracted with this little shithead that I didn't realize that the whole squad were actually getting pantsed a little bit. Oh, dude. Are they firing at them? Whose book is this? Who died? Did anybody die? Are we okay? I mean, Bebin's dead, obviously. Captain Carrot, I believe in you, okay? Your child, Tekkud Carrot. We would call him Tekkud Carrot. Because we were going to be pulling up the names, right? Will the fort survive for 10 minutes? I think they'll be okay, right? I mean, we don't want them to... Oh, dude. This is so bad, actually, unironically.
Bebin Saura.
Bebin Sauron? Wrong one. Did they shoot at them? I feel like they did. I feel like they actually took them out. What if we tell them to... Oh, what do we do? How do I get them round the corner? How do I get them round the corner, guys? I don't know if this is the right play. I am kind of scared for them. Because this seems to be working. Having them, like... Can't lose another dwarf to his damnable fort. This guy, I know, this overseer over here. Having to deal with all this craziness. Yeah, the stream doesn't end in 4 hours. It only ends when I decide. I don't have the internet turned off. Bebin the Unbonked. I hope to resurrect Bebin. I gotta say, I do hope to resurrect Bebin. Okay, we're gonna play. See what happens. Good luck. Because I want to see arrows kind of like fly this way. Are they scared of them or what's going on? They're afraid. I get that, but like... Okay. We're good. I feel like they're going... All right. If I tell them now to just go upstairs... Are we good? Run back inside while you can. Yes, they're running inside. I think that's brilliant. That's really good. They had the chance. Okay, we had the chance. We actually managed to go inside. These guys, though, the invaders, I don't know what they're thinking. Like, are they looking for a new entrance, maybe? Or what? I don't know. This guy is... He's getting clowned. He doesn't know where to go. Oh, I feel really bad for it. Bebin's body will decompose. I hope not. Yeah, come on, mate. We're not getting this. Oh, I love how this has gone, by the way. I love how that's gone. That's amazing. All right. Now, I don't know where the other guys are, though. They're just, like, waiting around, or they're looking around, or what? Bad luck, I guess. You can't get through. Oh, he's so upset. Oh, what the hell? Can't they dig vertically? I don't think so. I mean, thank God they can't dig down. Like, they would just go straight through this one block and then they'd be... Don't tell him that if he just goes down one floor tile, he's in here. Did he give up? He might have given up. Did he give up? Yeah, he did. He's going over here. Where are you going now? This is interesting. This is really interesting to see where the leaks are, you know what I mean? I want to know where this guy's like trying to chop through into. Yeah, there's one floor tile between the sunroom and the invaders, but they can't dig down, thank fucking God. Yeah, I think he's clueless. He's clueless. He's like, I don't know where to go, guys. I'm only 11. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to be going right now. He's like, I don't know. I'm an 11-year-old. I don't know what to do. Good job. Okay, so we got a couple of invaders. Are they leaving? No, they're still here. They're just like roaming around. What is the plan? Bullying an 11-year-old, yeah.
He's like, can I play Roblox if I get through this wall?
Yeah, you can. You can play. So you can play some Roblox if you go through. No armor and shit. It's because, let me tell you, it's because we had the. Somebody once told me that apparently if you have a lower if you have like a lower global mineral thing, then the enemies also will have less stuff, apparently. Apparently. Okay, they're just like roaming the hillocks right now. It's kind of sweet. What is that? Oh, that's a barrel man who's been turned back into a barrel. How low is your world on minerals? It's on low, I think. I don't think it's on high. It's not on the default. It's on lower than usual. They don't know what to do. I love this. Who else got their rump out? Me. My name is John Marston. My rump's out. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about Bebin's corpse, by the corpse of Bebin. What I might do is, can we... Don't hide unreachable items. Can we have Bebin's corpse? Oh, come on. Please. I want Bebin's rotten, mangled corpse. Bebin, you've rotten. Bebin. Is that the barrel man barrel? Is that his corpse? Yes. So barrel men apparently turn back into barrels once they're dead. Oh well. Oh, Bebin, it's okay. Can you preserve corpses on display? Yeah, that's how I do it, generally. That's generally how I do it. Oh, they've come down. Some of them have. Look, some of them have come down. Some of them have come this way. What are you doing? I'm really invested in the antics of Atu. They get really lost. So we're thinking that maybe the traps is why they don't want to go over this area, right? The statue of Atu, the blind cave ogre. Atu, who tried her best. Atu, who tried her best. Bless you, Atu. You tried. Atu's looking around. Atu, bless you. Hawkshoe. Yeah, Atu's looking for an option, but doesn't really have one. I'm really surprised, actually. Oh! Are they actually shooting them? Oh my god, they're shooting at them. This is brilliant. Oh my god. Wait, they're not even dodging off. I'm surprised. I'm really surprised, guys. They're not actually dodging off into the lava. They're just getting caught. Come on, Atu. You're right. Yeah. We're gonna keep Atu. Oh my god, that's so good. I'm gonna definitely domesticate Atu. Okay, so is it fair if with Atu we do makeover on Atu? I feel like Atu definitely needs to become one of us. Man. Mom's turned the internet off. Man. Yeah, we might need to make Atu have like Atu. You know what Atu can live in? Atu can actually like maybe live in the room that we took off of Morgan Freeman, which is this room. This can be Atu's room. This one. This will be Atu's room.
Gonna unplug the Wi-Fi. I'm gonna turn off the internet. You're not allowed to play anymore.
I like my dwarves too much. You cheeky little chappy. Let's do, yeah. This is the last lead bar thing. I'm gonna have Atu live here.
You can't take your Von away from us.
Poor Von. I know, I get bullied. I get e-bullied. So I think, I mean, I view that as a successful defense, I gotta say. I think this is a successful defense. I definitely think that we have done the best out of a bad situation. We have a lot of these guys who are all like shaken, apparently. You're gonna delete my trash bin? You're gonna put my trash in the trash? They're all seriously injured. I think they're seriously injured because I think they got shot at. Oh, I really feel bad that Bebin rotted. We got Atu, yeah. Atu tried Atu's best. Atu was always trying Atu's best. I think they're gonna like living here, to be honest. We'll have this bedroom go to Atu. But what we'll do, guys, is next episode, which, by the way, you know when the next episode is? Christmas Day! That's when we're streaming next. I'm streaming on Christmas. Atu's Christmas. Rot in peace, Bebin. It's the Christmas episode. So, I will be streaming on Christmas. Oh, you're celebrating with your folks? Yeah, so, this is the thing. I was talking about this. I was like, I don't know how many people would actually show up to a stream on Christmas Day. But at the same time, I feel like Christmas, you just sit around watching stuff anyway, no? Do you know what I mean? Flip out the 3DS. Yeah, flip out the 3DS. The Atu Christmas special. And it's episode 7, yeah, which means that the fortress is gonna probably end, yeah. So long as it's late enough in the afternoon. Yeah, I think, well, I mean, it's gonna be late in the evening for me. So, you know, it is what it is. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the hell? A giant purring maggot is being currently trained. Yeah, the fort not getting destroyed would probably be a Christmas miracle. I'd be pretty happy with that. So, guys, I will see you. It's the Atu Christmas special next time. All right, guys. We'll also... I think I will keep them... I don't know what the fuck... This is the problem with this like labor thing, is that you end up with people on the wrong spots. We don't need them here. Definitely don't need them here. Or here. But yeah, we'll do the Atu Christmas special next time on Thursday. Okay, guys? He looked like a prolapse! That's our prolapse friend. Our little guy. Can you edit the game to get the Cave Ogre Sprite a Christmas hat? God, I wish. I'm not that good, I'll be honest. There are people in chat, though, who are fantastic modders, but not me. Guys, take it easy. I love you so much. I will see you next time. And I'll see you on Christmas, guys. So join the Discord. Watch my latest video if you haven't already.
Funny dwarf man.
Atu's Christmas Prolapse special. I'll catch you guys later. I'm not going to raid or anything, so it's all up to you. Scatter. Take it easy, kids. Bye. Good night.